Doing pretty good.
Almost gave myself a heat stroke mowing the lawn today. Other than that, we're good.
Ouch.
Hey,
Yeah.
has anybody
Jeez.
told you you're not supposed to do that?
Yeah, I've been tired for the rest of the day. I got done. I was like, oh, I don't feel good.
I think I might die. Yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot you. Who got? Yeah, we'll cover that afterwards. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Well, you guys want to roll some luck? Nope.
Possibly.
Yeah, roll off potentially.
Well, it's just Google Chrome is being very slow, so I'm letting it load.
God, I have so much luck right
You need it.
How'd you get down to 5 luck? What happened? Wait, what happened?
I spent a bunch to throw that guy off the boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Yeah, okay. I missed that. I forgot about that. Yep.
Yeah, I think I spent 16 luck on it. Something
It
like
was
that.
a lot. I do remember that.
Yeah, okay. Whoa.
Because it was awesome.
Wowzers.
This was one that we fail and get 2d10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, I hope I fail
Yeah.
then.
You can both roll
Yes.
2d10. Oh.
Hey.
Damn.
Yank, stop copying me.
So I've got my 62 and 8 button on right now. Just yeah.
Now I've got 13 luck. Check me out.
13 luck. I think
Oh, nice.
Yang is most likely going to be my low luck person.
Probably.
Oh, Yang.
In before extreme successes every single time.
Oh!
Hey!
So
does that mean she gets to roll 3d10?
It does not, unfortunately. No. Means you get no. It's just still 2d10. But
that means she gets to do the recap, right?
Recap. Yeah, she does do the recap. Though.
Oh, shafted on that luck.
Yeah, and you're at 13. Is that right?
But now,
yep.
Yeah, but now you won't die. Well,
yeah,
you can escape death. How about that?
I know. I'm very excited.
Choice by choice. Yeah, you could also just decide to die if you really, wanted to kill Piaf. I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, everyone teach their own.
Death himself comes down, time stands still, and he's like, you can stay if you'd like. She's like, nah, I'm done.
Good. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. After the shit we've been through, I don't think I want to keep doing this. Yeah. More of this? Nah. Well, Courtney, what happened last time?
Oh God. Okay.
IYRC.
Okay, I think I took good enough notes. So,
it's not protein diet.
Yeah.
I investigate the Sphinx while the boys are doing boy things. Recall a story about a black Sphinx who was the herald for a faceless god known as the Beast. Story gives details that this Sphinx does not have, but she is very sus about this Sphinx now that she remembers this. So Robert has some issues. Robert, he has issues. He decides to break off from the team and eat somebody. He finds a man, pretty much a homeless man, by a trash can, grabs him, pulls him into a warehouse, and just chomps on him. I dropped the French book off with Jackson's publisher so they could translate it to English for us and hopefully don't die or go crazy or whatever. Yang gets a permanent phobia of being alone reading his book. Him and Shazad talk about what they read, mentioning there are ways to talk to the winged ones and others, which is foreshadowing. Uh, I pick up some tea for Yang and myself on the way back. When I get back, I make Yang some tea and, help him because it seems like he's having some issues. And then next day, morning of the eclipse, we go to the boat. We walk over to thank our benefactor, and then we're introduced to Noah, who is played by Doom. He walks off. Shazad and Yang recognize the waitress from the mummy wrapping and go talk to her. A couple of the servers have this weird air about them, so I follow them pretty much, watching them, making sure they aren't doing anything stupid. There is a professor that tries to talk about the eclipse, and of course, nobody listens because he is a professor trying to lecture us. When it's night and time for the eclipse, we grab glasses. I stay near one of the servers because this is still weird. He starts to draw out a blade, and I immediately try to stop him. And that's when shit hits the fan. A creature with huge wings and a spindly tail appears in front of the boat. The cultists were those servers I looked at. They just start slaying people. The wing thing starts eating people. We fight them off. They talk about a bloody tongue that we don't know about. But Yang notices some weird thing about this creature, that it's the hide of this creature makes it almost look incorporeal, but it's the same kind of leather that the Life of a God book is bound in. So how does that make sense? We fight them all off. When the eclipse ends, the monster disappears. The session ends, and toward the end of this, Noah gets picked up by this monster. We assume eaten, but then the eclipse makes him go away. Does he get eaten? Does he fall into the sea? We know next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's it.
Excellent.
That was poetic.
Excellent. Yeah.
Did he get eaten? Did he fall into the sea?
Yeah.
We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I meant to do that, obviously.
He comes back with very blonde hair, flying.
It's
yes.
spiky blonde hair. You have
Spiky
to
blonde
be
hair.
appropriate. Yes.
Yes. Spiky blonde hair. Jacked because he's been in a pod with extra gravity.
Yep, training on 100 times Earth's gravity. Yep.
100. Is that what it was? 100 times?
I think it is. Yep, or something like that. It's either him or Vegeta goes like ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, just flying through space. Yep, cool. Yeah, that was awesome. That was excellent. So yeah, we pick up. I have a question because I don't remember. Who got hit by the throwing knives? I know our good old boy.
I think
Billy
it was
the Kid.
everybody but Shazad, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I got hit.
I think I only threw two of them.
Yeah, you only threw two of them.
It was the bodyguard,
Punisher, and I think Thee, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got hit with one for sure.
So the fight is over. Like, people are. Sorry.
Is the fighting over? I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's just a dog barking in the background. So the fighting is mostly right. Yeah, because you killed
Clips ended everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing flew away. Clips ended. People are kind of freaking out now, and you have this like boom throwing knife buried in your like shoulder or side or whatever have you, and so does gosh, not Bradley Gray. Why can't I think of his name? Give me one sec here. Bradley Gray is the lawyer. It is Joe Corey, of course. Joe Corey. Old blue eyes, because everybody's got blue or green eyes. Yeah, Joe. Old Joe. He's got green eyes. Old green eyes, Joe Corey, because everyone's got green eyes. Did that
Mm-hmm.
Did that show the picture or did it show the contents?
I showed the picture.
Okay, cool.
Yes, a picture.
That's Joe. There's Joe. Yeah, he's got one. He's got his like 1911 out. He's checking in. He's just got this thing buried in his shoulder, checking in on Erica Carlisle, and the boat is now like pulling into port as they've been just this whole time trying to like pull into the nearest dock, and the crew are like throwing lines. And I think first aid has been applied to
Shazad.
just Shazad.
Yes, because Shazad was like badly hurt, if I remember correctly.
I
Yes.
didn't have much HP to start the
Yeah.
fight
Mhm.
with,
And you
and
got
I
a
got
4.
hit
You got a
once
full 4.
for most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
thing
think
for-
I actually got hit. Yeah, I'm at 16, so I actually got hurt-ish.
You actually took some damage.
If with things being done, if I was to see Thea, I would
Oh.
probably go over and see if I could do some first aid on her.
Yeah. Actually, before you do that, hello. Perfect timing. We were just dropping into. We just kind of went over the little recap, and before Yang runs over to like perform some first aid on Thea. First thing, Ricky, hello, and how are you? As I jump over to my
I'm
housekeeping.
doing well, doing well. I got a little late because apparently there were ants in the car, and we didn't discover that till we had left the grocery store.
Nice. Yep.
Did they have any uncles there too?
All right.
Beat me to it. I was going to ask for specification if they were his aunts or someone else's.
Yeah, they're just all in the back seat, all three of them.
Just a couple random aunties.
Get out of here!
So a State Farm commercial,
This
or
isn't your car.
well, I now that you're here, I was withholding my housekeeping for you specifically because I mostly messed up for you. You don't. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't actually, Robert specifically. I don't know about you. I know about Robert. Robert doesn't
Yeah.
actually get any phobias or manias for hitting his like daily threshold in sand loss. That's only if he
Oh.
rolls it on a bout of madness. So we can ignore that. We don't have to worry about him having like the mania of wanting to consume flesh. You can if you want to. Like you can just say like that's like if you feel like that's a natural development for his character, I'm totally cool with that. There are things there may be things in his backstory. If you look at like his backstory and his like treasure
Yeah.
possessions or ideologies, beliefs, traits, those sorts of things, there may be new entries
Mind
there
text. Okay.
that you would want to look at. Additionally, I don't think we ever rolled a bout of madness for him when he for like the sand loss for when he cast that spell. Can we do that
Yes.
real quick? Just to curious,
Yes.
just to kind of retroactively to see what happened. So what we'll do? Did we? Do you know if we did? I don't think we did.
Let me look back. Let's see. So Yang, Roberts was okay. Yes, I distinctly remember we didn't roll because we were going to discuss it.
Yeah. Okay,
So we
cool.
haven't rolled it yet.
Cool. So yeah, if you go to rollable tables, which is below the journal, there's Henry's Bouts of
Yeah.
Madness, and you hit draw result on that. It should give you a ooh.
Oh
I mean,
God.
so that's sort of like that makes sense for like why you really felt the need to like drag him in. This is kind of like retroactively
Yeah.
applying it to like why you felt the need to drag this body up into that manager's office because you felt that there was something there. You felt that like concern, right? And it lasted, a couple hours, whatever. And I'll even roll it lasted 13 hours. Yeah.
Jeez.
But it's okay. It's okay. Because we're past the 13-hour point on that anyway, I think. And
Yeah. It's
because that
been
was the day
about
before.
2 days.
Yeah, a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other thing is for both you and Yang is
Yes.
insanity and the Cthulhu mythos, or mythos. Insanity brought on by non-mythos stimuli yields no Cthulhu mythos knowledge. However, each time an investigator reels from mythos-induced trauma, e.g., seeing a mythos monster, reading a mythos tome, being affected by a mythos spell, he or she learns more of the mythos, and this is reflected in the Cthulhu mythos skill. The first instance of
Oh.
mythos-related insanity always adds 5 points to the Cthulhu mythos skill. Further episodes of mythos-induced insanity, temporary or indefinite, each add 1 point to the skill. So I'm pretty sure this is both of your first time having mythos-induced insanity. I would consider Robert's sand loss being affected, even though he's the one casting the spell, because it's still sand loss from a spell. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't forget your luck roll. So both you and Yang add 5 to your Cthulhu Mythos score. Because Yang was clearly from, we went over, we talked about in Discord prior to the session, was clearly from reading the book, a Mythos tome. And there's a whole section in the book about being a non-believer and which you would shun because we're all trying to go to Candy Mountain, and it's like if you read a mythos tome, and you can basically take that Cthulhu mythos knowledge and not have the max sand loss by going like,
Yeah.
oh, this is just fiction, like this shit's not real. And then when you see when you see like mythos stuff in real life, you then take the sand loss and that max sand hit. But it's just like, I don't know how you'd actually play a campaign where somebody would like spend time reading a mythos tome before they would ever come across like anything mildly mythos related. It'd be interesting, but it doesn't matter. Yang doesn't really have a chance to be a non-believer because he's come across the Kari Siri in Peru. He's seen things now. So you guys are both believers. You've seen the mythos. So you both take 5 points to your Cthulhu mythos, and the game will automatically deduct that from your max sand, not your current sand. So an extra 5 points for your Cthulhu mythos scores for both of you.
Hell yeah.
And then the final thing for housekeeping, I couldn't figure out how to write this, so I just said you guys can just fuck off if you want to. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, when Josh asked the question, like, are we done in New York? And like ultimately, I said, like, yeah, there is the thing is, you're at least you and your characters would know, like, you haven't necessarily brought, that there's a cult in New York. You know that the whoever's responsible for ordering or for organizing the kill, like the murder of Jackson Elias, is still out there. You guys haven't like solved that, or like, but like at the end of the day, if you guys are like, shit's too hot right now, or like you just want to leave, you guys can just fuck off if you want to. Like, that's not, as I've said before, there may be consequences for leaving a place early. You may be forced to leave other places early. Leaving some places early, the consequences for leaving places early may be minimal in some places. They may be significant in other places. It is totally depends on the place. So ultimately, like, yeah, it's totally up to you guys. I didn't want to, like, after kind of what I said at the end of the last session, I didn't want that to like also be taken off the table if you guys just decided that you did want to leave. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys remember that was one of the kind of goals you still had. Doesn't mean it's a goal that you need to accomplish. Also means that, like, if you decided you went to England or wherever next, and you're like, fuck it, let's go back to New York before we go somewhere else, or if like you went to England and you found out something else, and you're like, oh well, shit, now we need to go back to New York, and you hopped a boat back to New York and you came back here. That's also another option. Like every Masks campaign is unique in that way, where your globetrotting journey is your own. So ultimately, that's up to you guys. I mean that you can fuck off if you want to in a positive way, also not in a negative way by the use of fuck off.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
the-
get out of New York.
Not you guys. Not you guys can fuck off. I mean, like, you can fuck off in terms of like leave New York, because New York's been pretty rough for you guys. Like, yeah. So it's totally your call. And I'm happy to go wherever you guys want to go, because yeah, wherever we go, yeah, it's gonna we're gonna have a good time. So yeah, Yang, I think you're gonna do some.
Yes, first aid.
Yes,
Robert, don't forget to roll your 1d10 for your luck.
yes.
Oh yeah, you
Yes.
still get it. That's right.
Still get one
Yeah,
d10.
you still get 1d10, but if you had failed, you would have gotten 2d10. Hey.
Ah, there we go. All right, all right.
Well, you did better than at least one of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Am
Start
I able
working.
to remove the thing from her arm?
That is a good question. Let me take a look. That might be a medicine or surgery check, actually.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just dressing everything up around, making things sure things are stable and stuff.
Yeah. So, you or Thea can give me a D4 for her health.
Want to roll for your own healthy?
I mean, I rolled so poor in luck. Maybe you should do it. I don't
Okay.
trust myself.
Well, there's a 3.
Oh, it's on Foundry. I have it on Foundry.
So I get 3 HP back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey, in this world, 3 days worth of health back, that stonks right there.
The gangplank is now down. People are, running off the boat, freaking out.
I'm not leaving the boat, but seeing people getting off. I want to go down next to the gangplank and just watch as people are leaving to see if any of them look like shifty cultist people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me a spot hidden or psychology check.
Go with psychology.
Funny number.
Nice.
Yeah. So people don't look shifty. Everyone just looks kind of terrified, scared. You see that Erica and Joe, Bradley Gray, that guy she was talking to, Ambrose, they have all kind of like gone into the boat, like into one of the compartments. They're all inside, like hiding. But yeah, nobody looks.
I'll walk back up to the rest then. I don't think anybody who shouldn't have left. Do we want to? Are we leaving, or do we want to talk to them in there?
What was your success in that first aid roll? Hard. Yeah, hard success. Yeah, you're good. You pulled it out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I'll hand it back to Thea and say, "Here, souvenir."
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not that good with throwing knives. Maybe you're better.
Oh, there freaking is Henry.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
It is on your character sheet.
Excellent. Let me look at it.
Under ranged weapons.
Ooh.
Bit of a breeze there.
Oh. That sucks. Man, if you didn't succeed well, that could have messed up. Eesh.
Why you say that?
There would have been tearing damage if you pulled it out without a like hard success. So you would have
yeah.
injured me
Mm.
more trying to get it out, yeah.
Ooh.
Good thing I
Youchie.
got the success. Yes.
Yeah. So, what's everyone else doing? Yang has gone down. He's like watching. What are the other three of you doing?
Making sure the other wounded are attended to.
Okay. Yeah. There are a couple dead people on the deck. Some of the crew are looking at them, kind of trying to cover them up, or like as people are they're ushering people off and gathering them. You can hear like police whistles going and stuff like that.
Well, do you think our friendly detective is going to show up? Because he won't be happy to find us here.
Is this his district still?
Is it? I don't know how that works.
You would guess not.
Okay.
But I mean, he was also the one doing investigating on the ones related to the Bloody Tongue murders.
Oh,
So
he was.
once it gets out that people were shouting about the cult of the Bloody Tongue, he might be pulled in for this.
Yeah,
Good thought.
maybe. He will not be happy that we're here, but you know.
Nope. He told us to get out a while ago.
Yeah, he did.
And what we did was just take a day trip out of town.
Hey, we technically left.
True.
He didn't say how long we had to be away.
I'm gonna have to be more specific than that.
Exactly.
Did our server friend get ushered off the boat already?
Yeah, she
Okay.
took off.
I'm gonna need to apologize to her. At least make sure she's doing all right. Because I kind of like her.
Oh.
Not like that.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone looks at you, including random passersby.
Yep.
My question for you guys: are you gonna stick around till the cops get there, or are you gonna take off?
I mean, I feel like we should leave. Personally.
I didn't know if anybody felt like we needed to go into the boat and check with them, or just.
Oh,
dive.
we should
I feel like we
check on Miss Carlisle. We
Yeah,
should do that.
At least talk to her.
Yeah.
And if the police get there in the meantime, we already heard the police whistles. So they're going to be here anyway.
Yeah.
They will
But
probably
yeah,
at
we
least
should
want a
definitely
statement.
check on her. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys go inside.
Yes.
You see like a crew member has like pulled the blade out of Joe Corey's arm and clearly done like more damage pulling it out because there's just a larger gash.
I
And
told
Erica's like
you.
got some like bandages pressed up against it, and someone else has like got more bandages there, and he's just like still kind of scanning the area, like looking for threats. And she's just kind of talking to him. She's like, "Ah, God damn it, Joe. Just keep your freaking head down next time." He's like, I just gotta just doing my job, ma'am." And she's like kind of patting him on the other shoulder. She's like trying to like keep pressure. And she's like, yeah. I guess we'll talk about a wage increase or something. I don't know. And she like looks over and sees you guys coming. She's like, yeah, Mr. Ganyev, thank you for intervening. I'm not sure what the hell that was. I've been having some trouble with, I don't know, um, labor unions, things like that. It's a weird bit of showmanship, but thank you for your intervention nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, just doing what we can. We did also want to come in and at least check up on you guys. Saw your man here get hit. You guys doing okay?
Yeah. Just someone's coming for Joe right now. We phoned for someone, and besides the people that I don't know didn't make it, Joe he'll be okay. He's a big fella. He's been through worse. Um, yeah, we're okay. And she's like looking at him. He's like a little he's pale and kind of woozy, but yeah, you're like, oh, ugh. Hopefully somebody's gonna get here quickly. You guys give me a psychology check.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody's there. Yeah,
Okay. I was gonna say, am I there or am I still out watching outside?
you could be in there at this point.
Question: Am I
Mhm.
am I on the shore now?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're somewhere. Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Oh, is this okay?" I'm just like, still swimming to shore.
Swimming to shore. Yeah. You see Joe looking at you guys, and he's like, kind of, not quite lolling out, but he's like, ugh, and then he's kind of giving you this look like wondering if you saw what he saw. He's kind of giving you this like, that was because she's clearly like, man, some freaking crazy, you know, borderline, like Reds came out and started attacking me because I'm a, big old capitalist, and he's like that wasn't those weren't no like labor people like labor like workers like unionists. That was something else, and he's kind of looking at you guys to see if you guys noticed, if you guys saw a giant winged monster, because he had her like down on the ground covered up so she didn't see anything, and she's just like trying to like help him, and just like, yeah, people have taken shots at me before, and he's just like, you guys see what I saw, but he also doesn't want to say anything in front of Erica.
I noticed this and just give him a slight nod.
And he's just like, he's also kind of like, yeah, wide-eyed, and
Mm-hmm.
he goes, yeah, well, thank you for helping protect Miss Carlisle and her guests. Yeah. And he's like, Ugh. Ugh. And he just like goes unconscious.
You're welcome. Oh,
And she's like, "Oh shit!" And she like lays him back. She's like, "Joe!" She starts slapping him, and you see like a couple of 1920s EMTs come up, white gowns, little hats, off tilted like they're Navy sailors, and they run up with a little.
what did they
Stretcher.
do with the knife in his arm?
On the ground somewhere. Yeah,
Do I see it?
yeah, it's there.
I grab it.
Yeah, okay, you can take it.
Getting
Yep, I
yourself a
have
second
to
one.
now.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
write
might
times
as
two?
well.
Write
Times two.
Or there's a you can just write times two on your character sheet somewhere.
Yeah, I could do that.
So, bah, bah. Pull up two of those little suckers.
I just
One for
need
each
one
hand.
more for the dagger.
Behind the EMTs are police officers. A couple of beat cops, and they come in and start talking to the crew. You guys would guess you have, knowing that it's a Shazad, especially knowing that it's a fancy rich person's party. They're not going to immediately like start talking to the like well-to-do people. So if you guys wanted to like jet, this is your moment. Otherwise, detectives will probably show up on scene and start wanting statements.
I'll turn to the group and be just kind of like, if we want to get out of here, now would be the time. Before.
I think us not drawing attention to ourselves is probably the way to go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Then I'll turn back to the what is it, the 3 or 4 of them there, and be like,
Mm-hmm.
"We're sorry, but we are going to take our leave now. I'm glad that I guess casualties were few. I'm not glad that this happened, but I'm glad that it was contained pretty well.
Yeah,
I'm glad that you guys are mostly okay. So, but we will be taking our leave here. So, good luck in a speedy recovery." Then
And
I'll
when
turn
he's
off.
feeling better, if he wants to trade war stories, we're happy.
Yeah, and then I'll kind of just like hold my stomach, make it look like I'm fine, and just walk out past all the cops.
Yeah, past the cops. Don't mind me, just bleeding out here. Cool. Robert, how many days was your spell?
Or
What was it? The full 4? Yeah. Or I
it
guess
was a 4.
max would be 5. It was like D4 plus 1.
Yeah, so
And you rolled 3.
this would be 2 days into it, so another 2 days.
Okay. So yeah, where are you guys go? Or where are you guys going?
I mean, I'm good with us going back to the hotel and getting cleaned up first. We're in some very rough looking, very high end clothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of us have bloodstains all over ours too.
Okay. Yeah, head back to the hotel.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it's only late morning, right? So it's only like 10, 11 o'clock. So yeah, head back to the hotel. Probably get there around noon. And yeah, what's the plan?
I need to rest. Like, I would love to do more, but my shoulder still hurts. Now my stomach hurts. What day even is it today?
Saturday the 24th.
Would there be any benefit for going to the hospital for our wounds?
Yeah, you can get. Double check. I'm pretty sure you can get like actual like medicine checks. Medicine's a skill, right?
That sounds like it. I believe so.
Yep.
Your skills are medicine.
Medicine. Yeah.
Let me double check that.
Well, I hope it's not my medicine check because that's a 1.
No, it would be the doctor's check.
Sergeant's like, all right,
Yeah.
operate on yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, well,
Welcome to the hospital. You can now use our equipment. It is like a self-serve car wash.
That will be $800, please.
I think this is Canada. No. Is it just for? Is that just for major wounds? Major wounds. Treatment of injuries using the medicine skill takes a minimum of 1 hour and can be delivered anytime after damage is taken. This is not performed on the same. If this is not performed on the same day, the difficulty level is increased. A person treated successfully using the medicine, with medicine, recovers 1d3. We use 1d4 because we're using like that pulp increase. Hit points, except in the case of a dying character. Yeah. So you could potentially go to the hospital and get another 1d4. Yeah. Today, if you went today,
okay.
or you could do it another day. It would just be you would need a hard success.
Okay.
And let me see real quick. I'm always curious what the difference between a private and a blind roll. What is? Do you guys
Blind
see
rolls.
Privately, we got question marks.
Yeah.
And so that was blind. What does this do?
The same thing.
Blind should be no. Blind is if you roll blind, it should be question marks for you, but not
I
the
see both of
DM.
them.
Well,
Yeah.
you're the DM. You see all of them.
Okay, I guess I see all. Okay, so blind is
If
for
I
you.
roll blind,
Yeah.
if I roll blind
Okay.
like this,
I can't
I
see
can't
anything.
see that number, but you
You
can.
Yeah,
can see
I got no
that.
clue.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay.
And then if I do
Yeah.
private GM just to double check,
It's just you and me that see it.
and I can see the number like that.
Yeah, but no one else can.
We just see
Question
question
mark.
marks.
Cool. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Mhm.
The most helpful group of players. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Yeah, so yeah, you can go to the hospital. It's the middle of the day. It's a Saturday. It might be busy. The ER might be a little busy, but you could go spend the rest of the afternoon there, and we could fast forward and say you all get some medicine checks. That's what we want to do.
Secondary question:
Mm-hmm.
if I do more
Sure, back
studying of my book, would that
Mm-hmm.
like could I get a little bit more studying of my book done at that time too?
Not while you're in the hospital, but you could do it after. Yeah.
Okay. Cause I was just curious because I'm gonna have a lot of downtime in the hospital.
Yeah. So it's 11. We'll say for ease, for simplicity's sake, we'll say you get to the hospital at noon. You guys would get home by like 6 after
Okay.
getting through the ER. And these are maybe like modern times. We're just going to simplify things. You get home by 6 p.m.
Okay.
That's everybody getting treated. All the rules and everything you get home by 6, and that's like it takes you that time to like wait, go through the process, get taken care of, and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 1 sec.
I mean, that is something that I would like to do. How about Thee? Would you like to do that?
Sorry.
Thee?
Uh,
Dead. You guys didn't get her to the hospital in time.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
He got hit once. He's dead. Oh, speaking of getting hit,
Mhm.
is Noah down to now 0 HP because they effectively got one shot?
Oh,
No, he's not down to 0 HP because he didn't really get he got grappled and would have been eaten.
Yeah, it would have been just
yeah.
execution.
Yeah.
So he's still like minorly damaged
Yeah.
because we just never rolled like a damage for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I think next time we see him is going to be probably a while, and he's
Well-
going to be potentially. That's true. He could be in the hospital. It's actually true.
Yeah.
He could just be in the
After he
hospital.
crawled his way out of the Hudson, yeah.
Just a big old jagged, like impale marks, impale wounds.
I mean, a while to A, he's probably in the hospital, and B, Robert's on a fast decline.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I've been saying that for a while.
couple weeks. Robert's at least got a couple weeks.
hell. He's like a new man.
Yeah. So why don't who needs medicine checks?
Me?
Okay. Do you want to give me a
I'm
D1? Do you want to give me a D100 roll? Shazad. Shazam Shazad. Do you want to spend 3 points of luck?
Yes, I absolutely can. Yep,
Take it
I
to
accidentally
87.
gave myself 4,000. Oops.
To get yourself to 80, to get the 90 to 87, and then you can roll 1d4.
Roll 1d4.
Alice,
Awesome.
feeling amazing.
Yay, 3.
Nice.
Yep.
And then
Hello?
I hate my computer. Like it didn't even give me notice that it just wasn't recognizing anything. It just froze for no fucking reason. I hate this computer.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
we're
yes,
going...
please, I want to go to the hospital.
Yes, that's where
you
we
also want
currently
to
are.
give me
Okay.
D100 roll.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll the opposite of what I rolled and you're fine.
I mean, that's not opposite, but it's better.
Nah, it's plenty.
It's-
You want to give me a D4 as well?
Yay.
Hey, and
Nice.
there you go. Two more HP for you.
I'm at 21. Heck yeah.
Can you do some for me? There you go. Excellent. Yang, nothing for you?
No, I don't think they can help me anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't get hurt at the boat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they can't technically. Okay. Then back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So you get back there at 6:00. So is the plan just to wait, or what is your plan? Yeah. What's your plan when you get back to the hotel?
For today, chill.
Um,
Got a fresh wound
I need
that I don't need acted up.
We need a game plan for tomorrow, though. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously we can't leave here until Robert shows back up.
True.
Yeah.
We've still never found out where the source of this bloody cult place is, but I don't know. Do we even care, really? I mean, I know they're responsible for Jackson's death, but still, I mean, we're
I
cutting
mean,
off a tiny arm of a much bigger beast, I think.
yeah, but I mean, if we leave, what's gonna happen?
I don't know, but if
Don't avenge our
there's,
friend.
but also if there's crazy things brewing and we hang around here, maybe we're letting them sneak up on us.
Maybe by leaving, we're just giving them a stronger foothold, and then whenever we come back, it'll be too difficult to handle.
Well, what do we think? Do we think that import place is still the leading culprit for their base with weird Miss Cleo lady?
I mean, she really got to Robert. Like, she
Well,
knew stuff.
and I sort of say she clearly knew he was a fish person, so she seems to know something of this world. It
Yeah.
seems like and they're doing shady things behind closed doors. Um, maybe we work on finding a way to get have thieves sneak in there and take a look around.
I mean, I'm always down to sneak.
I mean, she could always go in and get some. Well, they had coffee.
Yeah, but I don't think she's going to find anything in the front. I think she needs to sneak into those back areas that we saw.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the guy did offer us a tour of the greenhouse.
I mean, I guess you and I could take the tour of the greenhouse, but he's not going to take us anywhere that is going to give anything away. Somebody's going to have to go into places they wouldn't want people. And as much as I hate to send Thea in there on her own, I think me and you are both just making things more difficult for her.
Yeah. And I mean, also, she did see us. With Robert.
Right.
So,
I don't even know how close we should get to the place. Or if we just find some place we can hang out nearby while Thea goes in.
that wouldn't be too bad of an idea.
I want their damn coffee anyway. I'll drink my Thea tea.
What's the plan?
I think we're hanging out and just resting up for the night, and then tomorrow we're gonna go find some place where we can hang out while Thea sneaks into the back rooms of that import place. See if we feel like it's tied to this cult or not.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'd like
My
to
new
get some.
goal is to work "they didn't theus" into a sentence as well, or something along those lines. But yes. Especially because she's the stealthy character. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, you can't be me. Yeah, she's John Cena now.
Thanks.
You're America's. Oh wait, no. So you're not America's hero. That's the wrong. That's the wrong.
I mean, it just means I had a failed heel turn that should have lasted longer, and then Brock comes back, and now everybody hates me-ish.
Yeah. It would be nice to have 4 players. It is unfortunate that we only have 3. But okay, cool. So 6 o'clock. Are you guys just gonna you guys gonna do some reading? What's go to bed?
I'm gonna do some reading until we get too tired and go to bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose if we're just hanging out, I should do some light reading.
Cool.
And then about halfway through the study session, I'll just put my book down and go, he never told us how long it would take. How long do you think it takes to eat someone? Just kind of like morbid curiosity.
Never
You?
really something I've wanted to think about, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Ew.
Because I was just thinking, he disappeared yesterday. Is he gonna come back today? Is he gonna come back tomorrow? How long is this gonna take? It was just, I'm just not sure.
I mean, do you have any idea what area he's in? If you're that worried, we could go look for him.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt him if he is still mid-meal, because I think that would be more scarring. But, I mean, we just won't know until he shows up. But how long is that going to take?
There's no way of knowing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Unless you find a book with the or you get him to teach you his ways of consuming and
I mean, it can't take longer than a week, right? I would assume.
I mean, I would hope not.
I would hope.
Yeah, there's
I don't know if I could eat a
none.
whole person in a week. That's a lot of pounds.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
but
but then
this is
again,
Robert we're talking about.
he can't exactly go
Robert
rent,
had to
go get a refrigerator or anything.
Yeah, I'm
Get an ice
assuming
box.
this is so weird to talk about, but I'm assuming he's just continuously eating, so he wouldn't even need that.
That's why I was like, do you think it just takes a day, or is it gonna take a week? That's
I don't know.
it's also the middle of winter outside, so it's freezing temperatures.
yeah. Would the cold help him chew, or
How could cold help him chew?
I
It'd keep
don't
the
would
body
just
know. I'm
fresh.
just
freeze
throwing
up the
things out
body more,
here.
wouldn't it?
I'm just throwing things out here.
Man. Like, because he's been gone a day, 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, we just had everything that happened today. He
Oh
left
yeah.
yesterday.
So we're going on 2 days.
Yeah,
It's just been a long one day.
yeah, but tomorrow it'll be 2 days,
Yeah.
ish.
God. He just has to be
Maybe he said-
difficult.
Maybe he said he'll be back on a Tuesday instead of in 2 days.
I mean,
Yang, that's it. That must be it.
that's 3 days though. Well, would have been for. So, I don't know.
I mean, I guess when he comes back, we'll know. I don't know.
I guess. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't do anything, did it? Okay.
I mean, you can tell me about this place you want me to infiltrate. That would also be good.
Cafe Afrique. It's a little coffee shop.
Yeah. Okay.
The man behind the counter seemed to know his stuff. He did offer us a tour of the greenhouse where they have a lot of the beans that they were harvesting for our coffees.
Oh, coffee. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to suck it up for at least once. And
Okay.
the pictures on the
I mean,
walls, they have a picture of a lady in them, in like all of them, in all the locations. And
Oh, okay.
she was there.
This is
And
his
she's the
image
one.
isn't showing up in the chat box, is it?
No.
no.
Okay.
No.
I wonder if it's broken.
Yeah, but the
So the lady came out of the pictures
no,
to talk to you.
she was sitting there in the store.
But
Just
she was also in all the pictures.
yeah, but she was also in all the pictures. But when we asked the barista about it, he didn't know her.
It works.
What?
That was him.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know her?
Yeah, he
Weird.
either feigned ignorance or legitimately didn't know her, but she was sitting right there in the shop.
Huh.
That's I mean, Robert went over and talked to her, and well, I guess she saw right through him, and well, that's what got him so riled up that he had to go.
Eat
Had to go
somebody?
to calm his
Yeah.
nerves.
I was trying to find an easy way to put it. He had to eat through his emotions.
That's something, I guess.
It sounds like a disorder, but
Yeah, I would agree with you on that one.
I'm sorry, Robert.
Luckily for you, though, Thea, I don't think you'll have to go in there and drink any coffee.
Oh,
The,
thank God.
the place we need to get you into has got its own door and ways
Oh,
in.
okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Kind of.
Say, thank
Uh,
God there are no from like detectives at this time because if y'all got tapped and they listened to that entire conversation, holy fuck, Robert would be in so much shit.
But
I think
Robert
he's
won't
already in
exist
some
no
shit.
more, so it wouldn't really matter. Now he's Rupert.
mm-hmm.
I mean, Robert would never show his face again in
No,
his
he's
normal
Bobbert.
form in New York. Yeah, whatever the fucking name of the new guy is gonna be, we'll see.
Rupert Harsh.
So how many hours did you guys spend reading?
I figured about 4 if we started at 6.
Yeah.
4 hours out of my 22 weeks.
I forgot about that.
22 weeks, Jesus.
He's got one of the big boys, one of the big
Ah.
booms.
And I just have to reach a grand threshold of
Every boat
36
trip
hours.
we're on, he's just going to be holed up in a cabin.
Luckily,
No,
so
no,
luckily
he's
for
gonna.
you, one of the boat trips you can complete it. Like you complete it on a boat trip.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Boat trips are a bit longer right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so a boat trip it's not 22 weeks of a boat trip, but like just because it's yeah.
Such a
Like
dedicated time.
gamified and yeah, exactly. It's just yeah.
So
And
what
because
I'm
there's
hearing
no way yeah.
we get a shitload of giant tomes, and we just keep taking boat rides back and forth from London to New York. And then
Yeah,
once
I
we are
mean
all caught up on our Cthulhu mythos, we go see
mhm.
one thing, reach our daily limit, get scared to death, and die.
And then the game's over. So yeah, you guys have a shit ton of Cthulhu mythos. You know a lot of spells. You have like 3 sand left. Yeah, exactly. You go to one place.
We step off the boat in London, turn, look at a guy who's in a mask. It's a little scary. We all jump and just have heart attacks and fall over.
There's no wrong way to play. You know, that's a way to play the game. That's fine. Yeah, you could do that. And why not? Why not?
We're gonna be on our third boat trip in. We're all
Yeah.
semi-insane from the books. We forget
Yeah.
the sun's not supposed to be red and bleeding, and we get
Yeah.
to London and we realize the apocalypse has already started.
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny.
We become
Yeah,
the cultists.
the boat is just spinning in a whirlpool, and you're just like, oh, fucking last chapter. We're almost there. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, almost there, and then horribleness.
Well, we've been reading the book so long that when we walk outside and see all this stuff, we're like, yeah, that seems normal.
Yeah, it's about right. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Okay, yeah. So next day, heading to Cafe Afrique, and
Yeah.
you got your 6 hours each.
Oh, and we all got
An
a
HP.
health pack.
An HP.
We're not in England yet. You can't do that.
Yeah, it's true.
Could you type out how you spell that cafe? Because I am pretty sure I'm gonna butcher it.
Oh, is it CAFFEAFRIQUE?
K, it's just K. KAFFE. I gotta look at my notes, but I'm pretty sure.
I scrolled up to it at one point, and then scrolled right back down because we weren't talking about. No, that's Cleo.
I just dropped it in
Hey,
the bottom one, but I don't know if that's.
Yay!
there's the guy that I
African
destroyed his
importers, yep.
entire store. Holy crap! The first 100 that we rolled. Hey, I'm halfway to my to all my research.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys take Shazad's car out there, and yeah, what's the it's a little cafe
Um,
in a time when
there was that area we went to before we actually got to the cafe proper. We saw some shady looking individuals going in and out of a door.
Did you?
Shady individuals.
I remember that, but I don't remember what was going on at that point.
It was possibly part of this whole import place, but it wasn't part of the cafe itself. It was like some of their other things they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to go through that door?
I mean, if they saw the people walk through the kitchen, it's a kitchen door, and it was shady, I
Doesn't
guess
look like
I'll
it's.
go that
It
way.
doesn't look like it's the kitchen door. No, it looks like it's
Oh.
the door to it.
Like the back rooms or something.
It was like a completely separate building, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. To a
Yeah.
Also,
separate.
Like I said, I remember this happening, us seeing that, but I don't remember what the rest of the circumstances were whenever we had that.
Actually, hold that thought. I'll be right back.
because I know we saw it before we actually got to the import
Mhm.
place, the actual cafe itself, if I remember right.
Yeah. So I know the building itself is like it's a large warehouse with a little cafe in front and then a big warehouse in back. So you're saying it wasn't part of the warehouse. They weren't going into like the warehouse part in the back, right? It was a different building.
I think that was the case, but maybe it was the warehouse. But I thought it was a separate building.
Yeah. Because both are there, and I'm fine with you
was-
guys going into either.
Okay, well, I'm just got separate buildings stuck in my head, so I say that's
Yeah, the adjacent building. That's fine. Yeah, you want Thea to go into the. You want to send Thea into the adjacent building.
yeah. Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Just gonna send your friend to her death. That's cool. That's cool. While she stepped away.
She went to go get milk.
So milk run. For the coffee. For the tea. Well, for tea. Two for tea, tea for tea.
She's gonna retire, open up a coffee shop.
Not tea house. Tea's tea. Cheese tea. Tea's tea. Tea's tea.
Come see Thieves Tea.
The Tea's tea. The tea of tea. You're back, and
Yes,
you're
I'm
heading
back.
into an adjacent building.
Adjacent building. Let's go.
It is a large, sort of tenement, like apartment complex.
All right, an apartment complex. Do they point out the door that they've mentioned?
They do.
Yep.
Okay, I will go through the door.
Yeah. You go through the door. It's unlocked. It leads into a large stairwell. You want to give me a listen roll? Do you want to give me a
I would
listen
love
roll?
to. Oh. Okay.
Not if you're in my ear like that.
Sorry. Ah,
Yes. Yes.
You heard
Do you
that rat
hear-
bark?
Yeah. Do you hear the barking across the street?
I mean, not right now.
Oh my gosh, it is a nightmare. She's got two of them.
Ugh.
She doubled down. She had one for years. And she's like, I'm gonna get a second one because she's lonely. And
Yeah.
why not? Yeah, so you hear this subtle like the sound of drums.
Okay.
And you're in this huge stairwells, and it sounds far away, so you'd imagine it must be coming from the roof because this is a pretty, it's a time when this isn't like modern day New York, so these aren't like huge skyscrapers, so it's maybe only
Right.
like a 5 or 6 story building, so it's definitely coming from the roof, and it's just.
Have I gotten far into the building?
You just walked into this door, and you're at the right at the bottom floor, the ground floor, right through
Can
the door
I?
into the stairwell.
I'm gonna poke my head out. Are Shazad and Yang still there?
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have like went in, heard, and immediately poked my
Yeah,
head back out.
because
Mhm.
I mean, we'd be hanging somewhat close by anyway, because we're going to be keeping a lookout to make sure nobody's like making their way into that door behind you.
Mhm.
Right. So if they are close by, I'm just gonna like try to find them, like just have a look and just point up to the roof and then head back into the building.
Okay.
And I will slowly climb the stairs.
Okay, slowly. You get a stealth check.
Of course. Where is it? Yes.
Nice. I had 78 too.
It-
Yeah.
Yes, that is the number. So I just
Yeah. Yeah. Just make it. Yeah,
thank God.
you're just like climbing these stairs, holding onto the
Uh-huh.
railing. It's kind of rusty, so like you grab it and you're like, oh shit, okay. So you just start
Oh, rusty rails are gross. Ugh.
yeah. You just hear it. You're climbing up the stairs. What's everyone else doing? Yeah, you know she's pointing at the roof, but hey, you guys just gonna
Obviously, I still want us to be able to keep a watch on this door, but is there? I guess there's no way. Looking around, there's no way we can like see what's going on the roof. It's too high, right?
not really. Yeah, it's pretty high. Yeah.
Um, guess do we just keep standing guard? How long do we leave her in there? I know this is my idea, but I don't want anything to happen to me.
Yeah. I mean, is there another building that we could possibly get on to like overlook the thing, or like that's the only thing I can think of, or other than just going in ourselves. And I
We
mean,
need a
The
building.
warehouses are the warehouses are close. They're not quite tall enough. Yeah.
I was gonna say otherwise, like, I mean, I'm
Give me
not
a
that great
give
at
me a luck
stealth.
roll. Give me a luck roll to see if you maybe the tippy top of the warehouse is like slightly slanted roofs. Yeah, maybe. So maybe like if you climbed on the top of the warehouse that Cafe Afrique is set in, like so if you climbed to the very top, you'd be completely exposed. They would like people would clearly see you, but you could maybe see what's going on the roof there. But you're just like on the point of this like slanted roof. You're right there, and you're completely visible, and then you can maybe see at a slight angle what's going on in this adjacent roof.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we're helping her out that way.
No, I mean, they draw attention to us.
Um, maybe maybe one of us should go in the door and wait inside.
I mean, you're more inconspicuous than I am.
All right, well, make sure if anybody comes in and starts coming this way, you do something to distract them. I don't know if you act like a crazy homeless person or what. Just don't let them come in here. And I'll slip myself into the door, and I guess I see just this empty stairwell.
Yeah, give me your listen check.
Both of us.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can hear that
they're hearing
drumming
me.
come. Yeah.
I'm like, what, the heck is that? Do I hear her steps or anything, or is that all I hear is the drumming?
You could probably hear her steps. She's pretty stealthy, actually. So you just hear the drumming. Yeah.
Okay, looking around the stairwell, is this like the only door into the stairwell?
No. You can see doors coming from it looks like coming from inside this apartment complex. Each floor has a door going into the stairwell.
Okay, but that on this floor, on bottom ground floor, this door is really the only way into the stairwell, though.
Yeah, from outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Want to hang out for here for right now and just keep my ears open.
Okay. Yeah. You are maybe 2 floors away from the rooftop now.
Okay.
Shazad, you're still in the car. Yeah, you can give me a listen check if you want to as well.
Okay.
You're still in the car, is that what you said? Like, are you, or because yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, as he gets out, I would get out and just kind of like lean against the hood for like a couple minutes.
okay. You think you maybe hear faint pounding on the wind, but it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, but they've both gone inside. Yeah, you're like I said, 2 floors away from the roof.
Have I, on the way up to the roof, have I noticed anything weird? Like any
drumming is just getting
cultish
louder.
symbols? Okay.
Yeah. Nope, just the drumming getting louder and louder. What are you doing?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were back with the others. I mean, still sneakily go to the drums. I have to figure out what's going on, and now I'm
Yeah.
curious.
You get to the door that opens up onto the roof. You can hear the pounding of the drums.
Okay. Does the door look normal?
Yeah, it's just a door that opens up under the metal door that would open up under the roof of an apartment building. It's kind of like the building itself is not in like great. It's not in great shape. It's like a pretty ratty kind of like apartment, like a building tenement sort of housing. But yeah,
Hmm. I will like cautiously open the door.
yeah, yeah. You open the door, and you see that the roof of this building has multiple greenhouses and
Oh,
rooftop gardens. The exposed gardens are all dead because it's winter.
right.
The greenhouses themselves are foggy and kind of like misty because they're keeping in some warmth. There's one large greenhouse in the center, and the rooftop is just filled with people. They've got all sorts of colors of clothing on. They've got, some of them have various headdresses on. Some of them are bald or exposed heads, and they are all kind of standing around staring at this large greenhouse, and it's hard to see what is kind of going on. Can you give me a spot hidden check?
Of course. What? I'm trying to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's maybe a way you could sneak behind the crowd around some of these other greenhouses and get close to this middle greenhouse if you're stealthy enough and get a good view.
I will try to do that.
Okay. Give me a stealth check,
Okay.
which means you're going in.
Yep.
44. Yeah, you sneak through this crowd. Their attention is focused, heavily focused on this central greenhouse. Though the people in the back, the people in the middle cannot see what is going on. They just seem to be focused heavily on what's going on there.
Okay.
The condensation on this greenhouse is heavy, and you get close, and a few doors on it are open enough to like let the heat out of the people that are inside, and you see that there's an inner circle of people there that are in this like transparent white linen, and there are people, men, women, kind of kneeling or keening and swaying, and people towards the back. You see the drummers now playing, and in the center of it all is that woman that you saw in the was Thee there at the Thee wasn't there at the
Yeah, she hasn't seen her. She's just heard
No.
our description of her.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so-
they gave me a description. Does it look like the same lady? I mean, does it sound,
Does.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the center of it all is this woman that matches the description of the that you've been told by your friends, and she stands over a this child, this kind of preteen, lying on an altar, and this child is just stark naked in front of this whole crowd, and this woman is wearing white. She's got a white head wrap. She's all in white. There are dead animals all around the altar. The smell of blood from these dead animals is just kind of increasing to this heat and this condensation everywhere. It's hot almost as you're kind of like peeking around the corner of this greenhouse, and it's just like the warmth coming from the winter air outside, and the warmth, the kind of contrast there is stark. And her white clothes kind of glisten with not only the warmth but the blood from these animals. You can just see the crimson of it. And she's got a straight razor in her hand, and she's kind of just like making these motions above this child's body. And you're not sure, is she gonna kill the kid? Like what's she doing here? It's kind of like she's kind of just, I don't know, doing like all these weird things. Give me either a hard spot hidden or a normal psychology check.
I'll do psychology. I'm better at that one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you see a clothed couple kind of right behind her, looking on with this kind of look of hope as they're just kind of staring at her and staring at this child. And everything kind of comes to a crescendo, and the drums die out, and she drops the straight razor, and she plunges. I dropped my headphones. She plunges her hands into the abdomen of this child, and just starts digging around. There's dead silence, and the kneeling people that are around this altar just collapse unconscious. And she pulls out some sort of, maybe it's a vital organ, something from this kid. And you give me a sanity roll.
Jeez. Yeah. I think I'll be okay, but you
Yeah.
never know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
nice. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That's such high sand. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the child kind of like shudders and cries out for her mother, and the parents kind of rush over, and all over the place is this like eruption of like applause and praise and clapping and cheering, and as the kids, like, the parents just start embracing this kid, and you see the old woman that your friends have described just kind of like slumps, and whatever organ or something that she had just pulled from this kid, she just kind of drops, and some aides or something kind of grab it, stick it in a jar, carry her kind of like by each arm, and kind of help her like walk off, have the thing in a jar, and just kind of like start dragging her off. And you're just kind of like hiding
Oh,
behind this
what?
greenhouse.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
In the drum. Shit. Are people leaving, or are they just standing there?
Right now, they're still. You've got a second. They're still like cheering and applauding, and some of them are like almost reaching out to like touch her a little bit, but most of them, their attention is on like the family.
I try to sneak back out
Yeah, give me a stealth
as
check.
best I can. Yeah. Ugh, that was crazy.
Yep. Yeah, you slide back out.
Yeah,
Down the
like if
stairs.
someone looks my way, I'll be like, yeah, woo, like.
You do not fit in with this crowd, but yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like I
just
will
slide
be
back out.
happy
Yeah.
with them
Yeah.
as I sneak out, and then I
Mhm.
like book it down the stairs
Yeah.
and just leave the building
As you hit the bottom steps, you
in a
see Yang is
daze.
standing right there at the bottom steps waiting for you.
What the fuck is this place? I just say at him.
What are you talking about?
Uh, uh, so that lady you described was there. And so the rooftop has greenhouses on it, and it was just full of people, and the drumming. And so I sneak in closer, and that woman you describe has this naked preteen on some kind of altar with people in white linen just swaying around to the music. The woman has like a razor blade in her hand, but then there are people behind this woman looking like, oh, like with hope. They were the child's parents, like, can you help us, I guess. Drum stop, she plunged her hands into this kid's abdomen, Yang, into the abdomen, and like ruffled around in there. The people around are like passed out. Did I mention there were dead animals around this altar too? Fucking dead animals. And then she pulls out something. Do I know what it is? No, it looked like an organ. And then the kid was like, Mom, Dad. And then the parents come over. Everyone went crazy. It was like, oh, she's great. And she like slumped over. They collected whatever the fuck that thing was. And then they whisked her away. And I snuck out when everybody was excited. I don't know what happened. I
Yang's just
am flabbergasted.
Yang's just staring at her, blinking and going,
Yeah.
"Can't we just have a normal day? Let's
Right.
get out of here."
Yeah, can we please?
York.
I need some tea. Tea stat.
Keep the tea.
And when we reconvene with Shazad, I will tell him.
I mean,
So,
I'm no expert on
what
cults,
do
but
we
that
do
sounds
with
kind of
this
culty.
information? Do you think we go back to that detective?
I mean, okay, since I've actually been to Africa, and there were African drums, so I'm assuming this is like African in nature. Have I seen anything like this ever? I'm assuming I haven't, but I want to just throw it out there
How
just
many
in
child
case.
sacrifices has Steve been to?
Yeah. You never know. I could have been one by mistake. Shit happens.
He talks about it like that is like the time that you went to a pig roast in Hawaii.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, so Thea's been to Egypt too, and nothing about this
Yeah.
seemed remotely Egyptian. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tried. I I don't.
You can make a. You could give me like an occult check if you want to.
Ooh. I mean, I probably won't succeed, but it wouldn't hurt. I might get lucky.
You could spend 26 luck on that.
No,
if
I
you
ain't
want to.
doing that.
Why not?
No, I'm good, thank you.
But you might get good information from it.
I don't want to use all of my luck on this. Have somebody else that knows more occult than me.
Nobody else was there. You were the only one there. And your occultist is currently consuming it, guy.
Hey, I'm a decent occultist.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm working on my
Uh,
occultist.
Yeah.
God, I really don't want to. But
Nah, you guys could just wait. You could just hang out. Yeah.
no, I'll do it.
Now you don't have to.
How do I
I
push
wasn't
the-
pressuring you. You don't have to
Okay.
spend 26 luck.
I'm definitely not going to do it then.
Yeah.
So I'll
yeah,
just say
definitely.
I don't know what it is. I mean, the detective might be able to help.
I mean, we saw them killing a small child. I feel like he needs.
No,
to do
the child
something.
was alive. Remember, it called out to its the kid called out to their parents
If she
after
took
she
one of
pulled
its
the thing
organs,
out.
yeah, if she took one of its organs, I don't think it's going to be alive for that much longer. Thee.
But I don't know if it was an organ. It was just this blob of flesh. I
What do you
couldn't
think
tell.
like
she
an
did
organ to me.
surgery on him and then just walked away?
I honestly, this sounds like tribal medicine, but this
Oh, this
I
sounds
think
like
this is to an extreme. This is
no, this
to an
sounds more like a
extreme.
tribal human sacrifice to me than tribal medicine.
Yeah. I wasn't okay. While I was watching this, did I notice any weird symbols?
Should
Or
pass
was
your
I
occult
just
check.
damn it? I was gonna say I was just too flabbergasted. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just roll better.
Okay.
Just roll better.
Yeah. Just roll. Just
Hey, I rolled perfect through that entire encounter.
You did.
Now.
You got
You
in and
rolled
out
really well.
perfectly. Yeah. You
Yeah.
solid snaked Agent 47'd your way in and out of that.
I really
ish
did. Yeah.
perfectly. That's why you're a super spy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stealth has never let me down.
No.
I mean,
no. Yeah.
I could probably go to that place, like the actual cafe, and see if anything looks familiar. That might help, maybe.
So you're saying we're going to go drink
Possibly.
coffee?
I mean, you don't have to come with me because I'm the only one that saw everything up there. And if this woman is like seemingly all powerful, like I'm getting the vibe, she might have seen me there and just not said anything.
So then you're going to go into her coffee shop by yourself. See, we need to go home. You're not doing well.
I mean, well, you were the ones that said, "Oh, she might recognize us because you've been in there before." So
Well, now you're
I
saying
just don't
she
want
might
to.
recognize you.
Yes, but I could. I lean in close. I could just like throw the knife at her or something, so it wouldn't be too bad if things go bad. Okay, let's drink some stupid. I want to see this place. So if you don't mind, if it's okay with you, I would like to go in and fucking
If you
drink
think
coffee. I
you're
guess.
safe, otherwise, I think we need to go buy some clothes and try to disguise you first.
Oh, that's true. I should probably change my outfit. That's a good idea. Yes, I would like to change my outfit, please.
Okay. So yeah, you come back. I guess
Well,
at this
yeah.
point in the afternoon.
Yeah, when we go, I'm going to grab like when we're out shopping, if I can find like a wig or a nice hat or something, because I'm going to try to like actually disguise her instead of just wardrobe change.
You
Mm-hmm.
or like you could put on a fake mustache or goatee. Oh, that would be great.
But if we give the facial hair to you, wouldn't it be a goatee?
Ha 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 ha.
Uh, yeah, will you give me a disguise check?
Yup.
Hey, look
Holy
at
crap.
that. You
Ooh.
disguised the shit out of thee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the goatee on, its eyebrows.
Yeah. You make Thee look like Yang. She's just a different, she's just a man. Yeah.
That's funny.
She's your twin brother, your identical twin brother. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's like what
I
was
don't
that
think
movie,
that
The
would be very good,
Prestige
though.
with the
It
twin
wouldn't be
lovers?
good because Yang has been seen there. Nah, you make Thee just look like someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Completely. Thee looks great and completely different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
can send her back the afternoon.
Yep. Now you can go have your coffee, Thee.
Thank you. I walk into the coffee shop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty busy. There's like there's kind of a almost like jovial kind of party atmosphere going on. It's not quite like, there's not like liquor or anything being sold. It's not a speakeasy. People are still just drinking coffee. It's like early afternoon. But there's music going on. There's like live music playing. And everyone's like drinking coffee and having a good time. It's still that same like bespectacled white dude behind the counter, but it is mostly like East African clientele, and everyone is just like laughing and happy and clapping each other on the back and just having a great day,
Do
having a
these
good time.
people look familiar? Anybody
Give
from
me
what I saw?
give me a spot head, give me a little cheeky
Okay.
spot head.
Oh, okay, never
Hard to
mind.
say.
I
Yeah.
can't tell.
Yeah, you were too busy focusing on sneaking. You didn't really get a good look at like most of the people there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely don't see that lady around. Maybe she's like in the crowd somewhere, but
Do,
yeah.
I will specifically look at the paintings. Do I see her in the painting?
It's mostly actual photographs on the wall.
Photographs. Okay. Do I see her in all the photographs?
Yes. She's definitely in the photographs.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. I so I will wait in line. I'm assuming there's a line if it's that busy.
Mhm.
And when I get to the front, I will just be like, hello. I have actually, I'll just like lean forward conspiratorially. I have never drank coffee before. Do you have a recommendation for me? I've been wanting to try it, and I figured today would be the day.
Yeah. I mean, are you do you drink caffeinated tea or any sort of other caffeinated beverage or
Oh, tea is my go-to for sure.
okay, well then in that case, perhaps some sort of lighter roast. The caffeine
Okay.
content will be fine, but the flavor profile won't be too heavy for your palate. Yeah. Let me get you something going here. And he starts like, I don't know, pulling all sorts of levers and things on this like huge
Oh.
like, I don't know.
Like an espresso machine almost?
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, you're just like, what the fuck is this dude doing? Yeah, he's like
Wow.
doing
Yeah,
crazy,
I'm
doing all sorts of
amazed.
things. Yeah, he gets you like a little like latte going. He's like, yes. Are you okay with milk?
Yes,
And yes, here you go. And he gives you like, a little latte. There's no design on the top or anything like that. It's just a
of
latte
course.
with, yeah. But yeah.
Wow, this is uh did something happen? Everyone seems so happy in here today.
Yes. A um a child was just got over a very very difficult illness, so everyone's very very pleased.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
I'm glad the
yeah,
kid's feeling better.
yeah. It's everyone's very happy.
Yeah. I will move away since I don't want to, bother him when it's so busy. And I will sit at a table and just people watch.
Yeah,
And
you go back and people
lightly
watching.
sip the coffee because she assumes she's gonna hate it. So
Yeah,
she's not gonna like chug it.
It's coffee for a tea drinker. It's good. It's like, as far as coffee goes, it's very good, but it's not like,
It's not
you know,
tea. I
it's
gotcha.
not tea. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I notice anything weird or abnormal?
Such as,
Like does the kid come in here for a drink that I saw that got like the hands in the abdomen, or like their parents maybe come in for like a
no,
celebratory coffee?
no, you don't see the kid. Probably don't see
Okay,
the
good.
parents. Yeah.
Huh. Do I see the old woman come in at all since she was here last time?
You don't. No.
Hmm. Okay. Do they have sweet treats that go with the coffee at this cafe?
It's all pretty simple. But yeah, there's some simple baked goods. Yeah.
I will get a baked good as well because I need something with this horrible, horrible coffee. I will get a simple baked good, whatever that is.
Cool. Yeah. It's like bread with some sweet sort of like nut mix in it.
Ooh, that actually sounds good. I approve. But yeah, I'll wait like max like an hour, no, 2 hours, and just watch because I don't want to like sit in here for too long and make it seem weird since I've never come here before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll just watch, sit and watch, and if like no one of real interest comes in, then I'll just leave.
Yeah. Yeah, you wait a couple hours. Doesn't seem like a lot happens. Yeah. Seems like
Oh,
you give me a int check.
oh, okay.
No, not a fan of int. 50. That's a 50-50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody of note comes in.
Okay. Yeah. So after a couple hours, nobody comes in. I will, thank the whatever
The barista.
the yes, thank you. I knew it was bar something. I thank the barista and I leave.
Yeah.
And then I'll meet up with the gang and just be like, the lady wasn't there. Like the kids' parent, like people, like they were very happy. It was a very jovial, oh yay, because I guess the kid that I saw had overcame an illness, and everybody was excited about it in the coffee shop. But yeah, the lady was in all the pictures, but she wasn't there. I mean, she did kind of pass out at the end, so I'm assuming she needs a day.
What illness was it getting over? Life?
I don't. I don't know. I didn't ask because I'm new. He's never seen me. I'm not gonna pry into some that would be suspicious. But I don't know. I mean, the only thing I know about, at least with Egyptians, when you pull out stuff from a body, it's when they're dead to pull out their organs to keep them in jars. Which is almost what she did since she pulled it out and put it in a jar. There are similarities now that I think about it. But yeah, the kid was still alive. I don't understand. I don't get it. And I mean, I don't know. Could we even talk to anybody about that that would know anything besides the man eater, aka Robert?
He's a man eater, man eater. Now I
Because
just got
I'm
that running through
That
my
is
head.
modern slang that either means he's a cannibal or he is absolutely fabulous and gay.
can it be both? I would
It
go
can
Why
with
be.
not?
both, actually, yeah.
A cannibalistic, fabulously gay man.
But I mean, can we even research something like this at the library? I don't think so.
I mean,
I could. I mean, I could check around some circles, but
Maybe,
theoretically, Robert would be back by then.
hopefully, because I don't know if these. I just,
My,
I get a
my,
vibe that they're not like with that weird winged thing.
how about we go back and you just sit down and write down your absolute best description of everything you saw there,
I can do
and
that.
and then I can look it over. If and when Robert shows back up, he can look it over.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Oh, and we can ask your weird sphinx thing that may or may not be the herald god too.
Yes,
Just to add.
let's speak to a herald of chaos.
Yeah. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen at all.
Okay, heading back to the hotel.
Yes.
Yeah, you get back to the hotel 3:30. We'll call it 4 o'clock.
No strange individuals here when we get here.
Nope.
No homeless looking individuals.
No, I think that's tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, well, still no Robert. All right, when you get done writing all that down, let me see it. Maybe it'll ring some bells for me.
Sure. Plans to
Yes,
collate,
I
rest, and read, I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Into the next day or just into the evening?
I mean, right now I'm good to just go until evening if once Thea gets everything put together, and then I don't know if I read it over, if I can make an occult check off of it or anything, but
Okay. Also, did everyone get a 1 HP back from the last? Everyone got an HP back from last night, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Then Yang, do you want to give me a So yeah, we'll call it like 4 hours till 8 p.m. for her to like write everything up. Um, Yang, do you want to give me an occult roll?
Yep.
nice.
Nice. Yeah, if anything, if her write up is accurate of the occasion, it certainly sounds like a healing ritual. Like they were sort of doing some sort of healing ritual on this child and removing some sort of like disease or toxicity from it rather than sacrificing this child the way everyone was behaving and acting around it. You wouldn't expect that child to have been sacrificed. You would have expected it to be healed somehow. despite some sort of vital organ being removed. That part. Do you want to give me a sand check? How this child is walking around missing a vital organ. Now cancer free, if that's what it was. Yeah. You know, give me a D2. You didn't see it in person, but if assuming her writings are correct, you won't get the full D3. Just got a D2. Flip a coin, any coin. One. Take a little one.
67.
Okay. Weird.
I mean, I guess you're right, Thee. I mean, this does look like it was for healing. Don't know what they took out of the kid that is now running around without, but theoretically, it's better now. Now, so
Huh.
she seemed uncomfortable with Robert, knowing he was a fish person. And now it seems like she performed some sort of healing ritual that took everything out of her. Maybe they're not the death cults, but
I
maybe
don't.
maybe if we speak to her, maybe she knows something about the death cult.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt.
Uh,
I mean, I'm down to go back. Coffee is gross, but what he made was okay. I'll drink it again.
well, I'll just get whatever you get then. So, do we want to go back in the morning? Do we want to go?
Sure.
What
Also,
time
it's
is it? At
called
this point?
it's a latte, Yang latte. Not
A
too
lot.
bad. I had it with milk.
Picturing Yang going in. Can I get a latte with milk? Yeah, I guess so.
A chai tea latte with milk.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah,
I
I
think
guess.
so.
Sounds like
Okay.
she definitely probably won't be up and about today. Maybe if we go there tomorrow, she'll be up.
I get. Cool. Will Robert, give me a luck roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, now
Thankfully, thank,
You got it. You could do
he's gonna
this.
choke on a
thankfully,
kibula.
Robert is surely a lucky man. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, it got stuck on 20 for me on the dice and then flipped to 60.
I
was like, oh,
know, it
20,
was
cool.
right there.
Yeah.
That's just the
Okay.
Robert luck.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll pick up in the morning. With you guys heading out back to Jamaica, New York.
Jamaica me crazy.
Yeah, from Manhattan. And yeah, I'll be right back.
That can't be good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you just got testicles stuck in your teeth or something.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what it is.
Small thing, truly.
Okay. He's back. All right. Yeah.
Woo!
Morning comes. Anybody? So you got back about like 4 o'clock. The reading boys had like 4 hours of reading until the Broper report. And then, so in total, you guys could have had like another 5 hours of reading if you wanted.
Awesome.
All right.
For Shazad and Yang.
No, wait, hold on.
Robert's
Not
busy
there.
eating.
It is.
I got better things to do.
Yeah.
No. Did we have 4
You're
or
reading the
6?
meat.
Did we have 4 or 6
Oh.
the day before? Because I think you said 6, but if we got home at 6, then
I thought it was 4 because it was 4 hours for me to
Oh.
write out the thing.
okay.
Well, he's talking about the day before.
Yeah, from the
Oh.
eclipse day.
Yeah. After we got back from the hospital,
Oh.
I think you said 6, but meant 4.
I think you got home at 6, so you
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
So
probably-
then we spent the night reading, and
yeah.
Mhm.
I think I put 6 down instead of 4. 'Cause
Gotcha.
I think you might have said 6, but
How many do you have left?
I would need another 16 hours.
And is this for
if I'm doing
your
this
full
correct,
read or your long read, your short read?
for the full read.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm over halfway on the book.
Yeah, you could get your full study before you guys. Well, who knows? You could potentially get your full study before you leave New York. That'd be crazy.
I want to spend 2
also-
days just reading.
Mhm.
We heal an
You
HP,
could have. You could
right?
just. Yeah, you hold an HP. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, and I don't want to get hasty. I think I'm going to leave it. So I've told Josh this. The one rule I think I might have said this actually to you all too, but the one Pope rule I'm just like so against bringing in is doubling the health recovery to 2 HP per day. I'm gonna give it one more chapter. We'll see whichever place you go next. I'll give it one more chapter to decide whether or not I want to use that. I feel like that just doesn't vibe with me. So nobody's died yet. We're good. We're doing fine.
No, but a couple of us are
Yeah.
crawling back from death.
Yeah, which is where we want you to be. It's always on this
I have 10
ebb
more
and flow.
days.
I
Constant
have a
little-
book trip to heal.
What? Yeah.
Robert has
Yeah.
one more day before he's officially half HP.
Half. Yeah.
Woo!
Just imagine if you were not pulp HP characters, you would all be dead. You wouldn't have double. You wouldn't have you'd have half your HP.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I would be back up to full HP.
If you heal double, yeah. Oh yeah. Alternatively, if you had half your HP, yeah.
I say that as if I would have survived the encounter in the first place.
Yeah. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, you guys go to Cafe Afrique in the morning.
Remember,
Yeah.
Thee, this time
Yes.
you're Thee and not whoever you were yesterday.
So it's just the going.
Well, no, I'll go with her. I don't know if
Okay.
Shazad wants to go or if he just wants to spend the day.
Yeah,
If he's
Shazad, come get
interested in
coffee
meeting
with
his
us.
I mean, they did have a good Arabica there, so I won't deny that.
And Robert, as you're standing in this like broken down, dilapidated managerial's office or manager's office in this warehouse, you're like overlooking the road from it a little bit through one of the windows that's kind of like half boarded up or half planked up with corrugated sheeting. You can feel your skin bubbling and oozing. You can feel your bones crunching as they're shifting into place. And it is horrifically painful. But you know that your identity is shifting, at least physically. You know you are still you, but you know that this spell is finally taking place, right? You've finished consuming this gentleman. And you see the car of your friend Shazad Ganyev just motoring along the roadway toward Cafe Afrique. You'd imagine that's where he's going. That's the place, one of the few places out here that you're familiar with. And you can just see it motoring across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Your call whether or not that's where you want to go or you want to just hang out and go there later, but you can feel that your face is now almost finished shifting.
Follow-up question.
Mhm.
Do I have any clothing that's not soaked in blood?
Yeah, most. So you're like over your like jacket. You could like button up and have it mostly not soaked in blood. You'd be okay.
That was my biggest concern with I don't know
Yeah.
if I had any of that.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I mean, it take a second because, when you go through something painful, you don't want to immediately.
Yeah. It's gonna take you a little bit of time to like let your face finishing or finish like adjusting.
Mhm.
But then once you get there, yeah, you're a new man, at least externally. A little grayer, but yeah. Cool. Then we cut to Cafe Afrique, and at least two of you are walking in. Shazad, question mark.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, three of you are walking in. It is much calmer. There are still a fair amount of people here this morning. It looks like people are drinking off hangovers, but the tone is much quieter, and people are just relaxing. And there's an open table, and yeah.
I guess I'll head over to
Uh,
the barista.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. What'll it be?
The same thing that I had last time. That Arabica was really good.
Sure thing. And for your friends?
I'll let them order.
Somebody told me to try a latte.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
May I also have this latte?
Absolutely. Yeah. And he starts working on your drinks. Yeah. You guys get your drinks.
I will also get another pastry, so I'll walk up and pick out the one.
Yeah.
And buy that too.
Yeah. He gives you all your stuff, and you got your drinks and a little pastry. What next?
Is Miss Cleo here?
Mm-hmm. She's sitting at her same table. She's got two people with her. They are very large, like early 20s men, maybe mid 20s, pretty muscular looking dudes. She looks tired and exhausted. They look rough and tumble kind of types, just drinking coffee, reading newspapers, but barely reading, kind of monitoring the area, looking at you guys, but I don't know. She's just kind of like looking at her coffee, sipping, and in her own kind of quiet contemplation.
I will lean over and whisper to our little group, did she have these people or are these guys new?
They're new. Are we good with the direct approach?
Do you guys want to be direct?
mean, what other way is there? I can't see us besides a literally talk. Does anybody want to volunteer to go talk to her?
I'll go. Why not?
Oh, how's the latte?
Yeah, good ish. Oh, you're
Yeah.
asking Yang. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
That reminds me of a tea drink I like to get back home, but not quite the same.
Yeah. It is decent though. It's better than just coffee. Ugh.
For sure. I'll before I get up and walk over there, I'll grab a napkin and pull a pencil or pen or whatever out of my pocket, and I'll jot down that symbol, the bloody Colt symbol,
Mm-hmm.
napkin, and then I'll walk over and I'll just kind of politely, ma'am.
She's kind of like, and looks up at you, and you can just see the fatigue and exhaustion on her face, and she's just, yes.
Um,
Mm.
I have it on good authority that you're a healer of sorts. I was hoping to be able to have a quick conversation with you.
The two like guys sitting next to her kind of like scoot their chairs back, ready to stand, but she just, they don't make any motion yet, and she just gestures for you to sit.
I'll sit down. I mean, bruised up as we all are right now, I'm not actually looking for healing, though you don't look like you're in the condition to be giving any healing currently.
She shakes her head no. Yeah.
But with you being a healer and from Africa, I feel like there may be a better chance that this would mean something to you. And I'll pull the napkin out with the symbol and just lay it on the table in front of her.
You give me a psychology check
Yeah.
with a bonus. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's a little late. You can roll an extra d10 on that one
All right.
for your tens die. She's fatigued. She can't really. Yeah, 13. Yeah, it's a extreme success.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you see her like try to like hold her, but like her contempt in, but real as she sees it. And goes, is this the source of your bruises
This is
and
the
your
source
wounds?
of my bruises, and it's the source of the loss of life of a good friend of mine.
And what is it you intend to do?
I know I can't shut them down altogether, but whatever this group is like in New York, I'd like to get them at least shut down here before they take any more lives.
You give me a persuade? Is it persuade? Persuade
Yeah.
roll. Yeah.
So, I got it around here somewhere.
And you can do that with a bonus as well. Hey, you didn't need it. 25. Nice. She's kind of looking at the napkin and thinking. They have, or they have been stirred. Something cataclysmic has been set in motion.
Does it have
After-
anything to do with that giant black winged thing that attacked the other day during the eclipse?
She kind of looks up from her coffee. Well, nope, definitely not. I don't know anything about giant black winged thing, but the eclipse. Nobody is safe from what is coming. The bloody tongue, they are active in Harlem. And they take people and sacrifice them every dark of the moon. There is a great evil near or the hospital. I can feel it.
Near the hospital?
Not at, yes, somewhere in Harlem around near the hospital.
That's isn't that where we got attacked at? Isn't it Harlem?
It was in Harlem. Yeah, I mean the boat. Well, did you guys get attacked in Harlem? I mean the hotel was
The
definitely in
original
Harlem.
attack where I almost died, and
Yeah, I think you were in Harlem. Yeah, most of you were in Harlem at the time. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the hospital we ended up at.
Yeah, you can get attacked in the hospital though. Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. And but there's a great source of evil, of power, somewhere near the hospital. I have not been able to find it, nor have I gone searching for it. There's a Kenyan man, Makunga Mdari. I suspect he is the leader of the Bloody Tongue. His aura, it is horrifying. Worse than anyone I've ever met. I see him sometimes at the cockfights, and it is neutral ground for our people. But even there, he scares me.
If we were able to track down this evil, would you know what to do with it?
I cannot. Me and my people, we cannot. No, we cannot interfere. My people, we have an understanding with the Bloody Tongue. They do not interfere on my land, and my people are safe.
Well, I can't ask you to make your people unsafe. But is there anything you could teach me that would help me? I just know I need to
Okay.
leave. I need to leave New York at some point, and I want to feel like this threat is gone before I leave.
I could perhaps uh, the perhaps I could teach you something. As the door, the the little bell hanging over the door dings, and a man walks in. You see her eyes look up, and Yang, you just see her eyes go wide, and she stands from her chair, and she looks at you, and she looks at this man. She looks at you, and she looks at this man. She goes, "No, get out of here now! Get!"
Ow.
She just starts screaming, "Get out of here! Run from this place! Be gone! You're just as bad as them!" And she starts like spitting on the table.
What did I do?
The two big guys start like ushering you out of the door, like arrow toward the door, and you just see this like kind of disheveled, homeless-looking dude standing at the doorway.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to help.
They're just trying to like muscle you toward the door. I don't know if you're fighting them or not.
No, I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm just calling out like I didn't do anything.
No, you're you're monsters. You're just as bad as them. And she's like kind of shambling her way toward the back of the house. And you turn and you can just see this like homeless looking dude at the front of the store. As Robert is standing at the front of the store. You don't know it's Robert, but Robert's standing at the front of the store.
And I'm looking at him because I saw her looking at him and looking at me and going, I don't know who the hell you are, but you just ruined a whole bunch of stuff for me.
I before I walk out the door, I make direct eye contact for a couple moments, just to confirm that I know that she knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
she
then
looks at you.
I'll walk out after Yang.
I see him following me back out and turning. Who the hell are you? Leave me alone.
Before, like, while they're leaving, I will stand up and ask if she's okay.
The big
lady.
dudes are like also trying to like they're kind of corralling you and Shazad.
Oh.
Trying to like gesture all of
I'll
you
just
guys
ask,
out.
"Are you okay? Can I help?"
And she's
I
just
did-
she's shuffling her way toward the back of the
Okay.
store. Yeah.
Well, the latte was nice while it lasted, I guess.
Once everyone's kind of all out, I turn to Shazad. Augustus Larkin smells like death.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I know.
I totally
Trent, you would
forgot.
probably remember it.
I want to
Yeah,
Zod says
in
that out
character
loud.
I
He's
would,
like,
but like,
I didn't
Yeah.
think I knew what it was. I didn't know what was going to happen
Yeah.
when he showed back up.
all right. Well, welcome back,
What?
Yang.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know how it ended, but how did it go?
I thought she was going to teach. There's some evil lurking in Harlem. She was going to teach me something how to deal with it until this bastard showed up and spooked her.
Well, in all fairness, how was I supposed to know that she could see straight through a new body?
Because she could see through the old body.
New body, new me.
Well, we'll figure it out ourselves then.
And I'm just standing here staring at him, coming to the realization that the body I'm looking at is the body he just spent 4 fucking days eating.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to give me a sand check?
Yeah.
Walking sand check, Jesus.
Nice. Yeah, he's like, forget about it. Oh, 4? Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, fucking God.
The situation really just changed the whole mood.
Unshakable.
Robert, get in the damn car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, question for mechanics: do I
Mhm.
feel like an old man, or do I feel like how I was before?
No, you have your same. So you have your same
Like
Is all his
statistics?
physical stats stay?
statistics. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure. I'll go back and double check this.
Would his
I turned this
size have
man, and I have
changed?
arthritis.
He's still got the size of a large man. He's
Yeah,
a
'cause
large man in a small
the
man's
thing
body.
is that your shadow doesn't even change. Like, so if somebody looks at your shadow,
Oh my god, that's
it
creepy.
still
Oh,
looks
Lord.
like you, which is what's horrific. What's scary is like your shadow is there's Robert's shadow. So
That's
if
creepy.
you eat the shadow of I mean this is horrific, but if you were to like eat a child and then like take on the identity of a child, you would have a grown man's shadow.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
As an example, not saying do that. I'm just saying, well, you could if you wanted to.
God, that's
It's a
creepy.
game. But like, yeah, that's the way the spell works. It's specifically a thing in the spell, and I think it's to explain why most of your. Oh no, and the target size the target may be no more than 15 size points difference. So yeah, you
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, so there's also that you can't. So you couldn't eat a child anyway because the child size would be so different.
Well, he can eat a child. It's just
It's
not
just-
gonna. It can't change.
Yeah, you could eat a child, and if you wanted to consume a child's likeness, it'd have to be a pretty big fucking child. Yeah.
Teenager?
Yeah.
Did I notice my shadow is different?
I don't know if you noticed
'Cause I
that
don't-
yet. Good question. Yeah.
I don't really stare at my shadow. So.
Yeah. Me and my shadow. Good question. I don't know if you noticed that yet. Yeah.
Probably not.
And you're so bundled up, like,
Yeah, that's fair.
one bundled up dude's shadow versus another bundled up dude's shadow. Yeah. Yeah. So the Bloody Tongue cults, like their centers in Harlem, according to Mama Shah. And yeah.
So if we can just figure out exactly where it's at, then we can get the cops involved, maybe.
Do you guys want to give me some int checks? Well, it's just Yang because it's the highest int is the way that works.
Hmm.
But that's not really it's no, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
And Jackson was curious about African importers. And Cafe Afrique was in Queens, in Jamaica. And the one you haven't gone to, I can't remember the name of it, but it was in Brooklyn. And the other one, if anybody remembers the name, it's the only one that's low.
The one that the old man, the Shazad ruined the store.
Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
That's the only one of the 3 that's located in Harlem.
Mm.
You gave your money to a cult.
Just linking those it might not necessarily be a cult. Just if Jackson was on the right track with African importers, which why would he have been? I don't know why is that important? I don't know if you guys
Important.
yeah. Why is that important? Uh, yeah, but of those three places, that's the only one that's in Harlem. And you've now been told by a mysterious magic lady that the Blood Tongue is based out of Harlem. And who their leader is, presumably. Who is?
How do I spell the guy's name,
Question.
by the way?
Good question. God damn it. You just ruined my pop quiz.
I answered your pop quiz before you asked it.
yeah, you did.
I think his name was
Makunga Mdari, because there's an apostrophe.
I didn't want to spoil the moment by asking in the moment.
Yeah. Yes. Stukebe Mutumbo. Rest in peace. He is bald, actually, though. Speaking of Dikembe Mutombo being a big, bald, muscular African man. You are looking for a big, bald, muscular African man.
Can't be that many of those in New York.
No. It's just the cultural melting pot of America, which is itself a cultural melting pot. You know, it's just, yeah. And Harlem, which is in the middle of a renaissance. Yeah, you're good. So, I leave it to you. Find investigators. Go investigate.
Well, first off, we need to take our new companion here and have him cleaned up, and I think somebody's going to have to go buy him some clothes. Because I don't think what he has is going to fit.
Yeah, I did want to ask, since I could go technically eat someone 15 size shorter. Was he the same size as me, or was he slightly smaller?
I think it's a little smaller.
And
Yeah.
but my in-game statistics don't change, even though I
They
am
don't.
technically smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
So I realized a loophole. Technically, if my stat changed, the next person I ate would be 50. But they thought about that.
Yeah, no, it's from your base
base.
stats. Yeah, you can't keep because
Cascade it down.
Yeah, because when you take a damage, you revert back to your base, your actual self.
I see.
Yeah.
Like the moment he gets hit?
Uh,
I did not know that part.
Does that cause surprise for the enemies and they're stuck for a round? Do they take sand loss? Like
what a fuckery to hit, like slap someone
I
and
forgot
they
that was
turn
him.
into a different person.
You know
Spoiler
what you
alert.
need to do? You need to consume the smallest person you're allowed to consume, and then just go
Yeah.
sit on people.
Yeah. I get slapped and like, oh my god, that's a whole man.
Yeah, the target may be no more than 15 size points different from the caster. Yeah.
Gotcha. Speaking of which, is there a way to put pictures into my it sounds so fucked up. Put pictures into my gear?
No, there's not, but I have it. So if your token here, if you have your token up and you right click your token, there should be at the very bottom like two little portraits or two little like pictures, kind of pictured and pictured there. Do you see that?
Sorry, token in reference to my investigator page, or
At the bottom here now, by the map. If you
yeah.
right click it, and then there's a token toggle combat state, and then below toggle combat state should be it says left click image menu, shift left click search additional settings. You click that, then there should be the other guy. You should be able to select back and forth. Now, do you have that option?
It's constantly shifting between the two right now.
That's because I was doing that. Can you do
Ah.
that?
No,
God damn it.
I just have Robert.
Do you don't have the you don't okay. It's a permission thing then. So I will keep looking into that.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean it's not a
But-
huge worry right now.
But at some point, we'll find out how to make sure you have those permissions so that we can add more and more people to that list, and you can just.
Yeah.
The one thing that's so far I haven't figured out how to do is that whenever you drop and drag your token to the sheet or whenever, it will always default to Robert because he's your base self. So you'll have to just click back to whoever you are at that time. Yeah. So, but then you have your tokens. That's one of the modules is that you can have whoever you are.
One more person, he'll be batshit insane anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no. I just gotta kill a bunch of people and then I can do it. That'll help my sanity.
Which one's
Yeah.
cat?
Yes,
Which one's
yes,
shit?
mass
Which
murder,
one's
that
insane?
always helps one sanity.
He can also just keep rolling ones on the d20s and be fine. You know, it's all good.
Clearly.
Yeah. So
Roll a 22.
yeah, he was a go 20s.
I am at the point where I'm really damn close to being able to drop.
Yeah, he's teetering. You guys also could get some sand back, when you leave New York. Or you will get some sand back. You may lose some, but you'll get some back. Yeah. What's the plan? Full frontal?
Whoa.
Assault, not nudity. Yeah.
I mean, we need to confirm. I think is our big thing is we need to try and confirm.
Maybe we find out where he hides,
Well, we do
where his
some
base of
wandering.
operation.
We do some wandering around that import place. We might find something. We know that's their turf in general, though. So we can
Probably
also just keep
dangerous.
our eyes peeled for any of their people. They all look a little crazy, so can't be that hard to pick them out.
Hopefully. And yeah, why don't we spend a little bit of time, see if we can find his center and tip in advice to the police.
Does Robert's beard and stuff all look disheveled and homeless like too?
Yeah, right now until he grooms it.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, we're not going anywhere, Robert, until we clean you up, and then you need to go to the barber.
Oh,
Which,
yeah, sure.
by the way, I know what barber shops you would normally be walking into, Robert. You're not walking into those barber shops this time.
Oh, all right, I suppose. Man, I really hope that when I'm getting a haircut, they don't accidentally nick me, because I'll just turn into a whole another person.
Now, do we want to wait the day for him to get a haircut, or do we want to go without him?
Damn.
I would
With this
like
homeless
to go
man.
with Robert. Let's wait.
If he's going into a black barber shop, we don't know when he's getting out.
Be committed there for a little while. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some fitted clothing for me as well.
Yeah, give us. Well, let somebody take his measurements, I guess.
Well, can I go take a shower first?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And might want to find somewhere to dispose of some of these less than clean clothes.
Find a local dumpster fire. Or make a dumpster fire.
Yeah, because there's no way there's not blood stains like on the undershirt. It's
No, you definitely have stains
gotta
on
be
your shirt.
drenched.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you go get rid of your clothes. Head back to the hotel, clean up, get some new clothes. So yeah, you could like wear Robert's clothes and have them be big, or you could buy some new clothes. It's
Oh, money bags.
Monday.
Uh,
Do I want to buy clothes for my
Fine.
cannibal friend?
you can
Ooh.
have my credit card.
Thanks.
Cool.
You
Yeah.
keep yo-yoing with your weight like this, though.
Are you the sugar daddy now?
That's
that's the
exactly
vibe
what
I'm
I am.
What do you mean now?
But you
Yeah.
could have my credit
Yeah.
I've been
card.
this
Like,
way the
okay.
entire time.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we go get Robert cleaned up, get him some new clothes. Get Bobbert cleaned up, get him some new clothes, and it's just a new first
Yeah.
letter every time. Bobbert, Jobbert, Fobbert.
Yeah, I think I need
Bobbert.
a name. I don't think I can continue using Robert Marsh.
Yeah.
You'll be
And-
Robert Swamp.
it's so super classic.
We're just
synonymous last
changing.
name.
Yeah, eventually you're just gonna be
Yeah.
Robert Wetland.
Robert Wetland, yeah. Hey, Robert, just soggy ground. Yep. It's signed.
Robert Bog.
Robert Bog. Yep.
Robert Puddle.
Bob Bog. Bob Bog here, and just want to buy a used car? I got used cars for you. Used cars out the wahoo. All right. Cool. Yeah, he's cleaned up, clothed up, ready to go. We'll call it Monday. You know, it already was Monday the 26th. Afternoon now, probably mid afternoon, mid to late afternoon. Monday.
Well,
What you doing?
we got some time if we want to go out there and look around right now.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
All right. So to where?
To Harlem, around the up to that import place there.
What was that import place there?
It was
What's
that
the
one.
damn name of the place? You bought the store, Shazad. What was its name?
Don't ask me. That was a bad
Uh,
memory. I just dumped that info immediately.
Let's see.
Bad memory.
It was the Juju house.
Choo-choo house.
Yes. Because the other one that we haven't gone to is Mountain Tea. And that one's the one in Brooklyn.
All right, to the Juju house. See if there's any bad juju.
Yes.
I mean, you guys can go in. I'm not.
Yeah, it's probably
Oh, I
for the
don't-
best.
I don't know if we need to go into the import place. I think we just want to look around.
I mean, I could go in.
That's true. Last time
I
you were
need-
there, it looked different.
I need a different name though.
Um,
Robert Redford?
Ideally, a different first name.
Barry. Very white. Very white. How's that sound?
Sure. As good as any. Very
Yeah.
white.
We on the street.
It's on the street. Ahead of you is the entrance to One Ransom Court, which is, as you've all been here before, where you can find the Juju house. Yeah. It is, like I said, 4 o'clock. Sun's going down pretty soon, so it's But yeah, what's going on?
Don't
I
think
mean-
we have to stay until we find something, but guess if we just get a little better lay of the land, see if we see anybody moving around.
Yeah, I'll probably just go to the store while y'all check out the outside, because I can actually just spot cult stuff.
You know, you can move with the arrow keys.
Mm-hmm.
Did not. Somebody taught me that in Roll20 in my new campaign that I'm starting. I was like,
Oh my god, you can move fast.
Quick sprint down the street.
Sprint, run!
Right.
That is just kind of funny to watch. Just yeah.
Like a.
Just absolutely booking it.
okay. So, where would the Juju house be in relation to where we're standing?
So Juju House is
Over here.
here, and
Okay.
next door is an abandoned pawn shop.
Shimmy slide.
Hmm. I mean,
And there are a couple like homeless people living in like the alleyway, and there are these blank open spaces here to your lefts and rights. As you're in this alleyway, are all apartment buildings. So there are like windows, all the way up. You can't see me.
I can see you.
Yeah. Oh. How about now? Yeah. So yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, see,
Yes.
up in this pawn shop.
come on.
Uh, wait. Did you tell me about this pawn shop where things went to shit?
I did nothing.
Uh-huh.
In the pawn shop, though, it was the import house, and yeah, he wrecked the whole place.
Great. Great.
Yeah, so you just go in, look around, see if there's, anything set up. Just,
Yang will walk around to the few homeless people that are holed up in here, and he'll pull out a couple dollars as he walks each of them and says, "It's yours if you just get the hell out of here."
Couple dollars. Yeah. What's your spending level?
Mine's 10.
Okay. Yeah. Just drop all your cash on these like 3 guys, or $6 on these 3 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. There they go. Okay. And they take a couple bucks each and walk off.
There. A little more quiet for us now.
What am I supposed to be looking for that's set up?
I don't know what you're looking for that's set up. I just want to know what's in that pawn shop.
Oh, you just okay. I will, make sure I look nice and tidy, and I'll just walk into.
It's an abandoned pawn shop.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. The door here is like
because
padlocked.
he destroyed that went way over my head.
he
No,
didn't.
yeah.
No, down here is the
Uh-huh.
import. This one here is the
Mhm.
import. This one up
Oh.
here is the one that we want to go into, and it is an abandoned pawn shop.
Yes.
While
The import place is the place that
yeah,
I thought.
while Barry down here goes inside of the import to see what's in there, to see if it's fixed or
Okay.
not. So we're trying to
I
go up
keep
here.
I keep forgetting that there's literally a map, that this turns into a map. Idiot. Yeah, I mean, I'll walk in. I'll go wherever they want me to go because I'm still slightly confused, but I missed the session. That's okay. Just put
No,
me
you're
where I
good.
need to go. Thank you.
I can see the line in it. It's very funny every time you do it.
But yeah, I'll go in.
It's padlocked.
Are
Lock
there
picking
any
time.
windows
I can take a
noticeable?
shot at the lock. You want me to take a shot at
There,
the lock?
there are no windows on this side, at least. You haven't seen it from the roadside, but it is daytime, so the roadside would be exposed to the main road.
Yeah, that would be stupid. I will step back. Go ahead, Yang. Have at it.
All right. This isn't a real good chance, but it's a chance.
With Mr. 13 luck on a 60. Oh, almost. Nope.
no.
You could spend luck you don't have. You could push it. You could push it.
You
On
know
a
what?
21 with your 21.
I don't know what happens if I push.
Get caught.
So yeah, it is daytime. You're spending pushing it would be like well, how would you push it? I guess would be my
I don't
question.
know.
So
I feel like
because
it would
that's
just have to be me going slow and really
yeah.
feeling with each one of the tumblers instead of trying to do a quick job of it.
Yeah. So I think then in that case, yeah, it's daytime still. It's probably, like I said, it's like 4 o'clock. It's summer. It's winter. Oh my God, the opposite. It's winter. So you taking your time, the chances of you being seen, because there are so many windows, is so high that you feel like, okay, if I take my time, if I don't do it's really likely that I'm going to get seen, but fuck it, we might as well get in here. So it's like, you get in, you get seen. It's kind of like a coin flip.
Oh, maybe we wait till
But
it's getting darker out here.
who knows?
Then
Maybe
I
you get
give it another
seen.
try.
Maybe people don't care. Maybe people do. Maybe fuck me, man. I don't know.
I mean, the last time I tried to lockpick, it did not work well.
It's 21. You ever play blackjack? It's perfectly gettable.
I will,
It's an
though.
ace and a king, or queen, or a jack, or 10.
I guess I'll try to lockpick this stupid lock, and if it doesn't work, I guess we could come back later.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
You need a locksmith check.
Oh, God. Okay. I've been rolling decent. Let's go.
Fumbleroni coming up. Oh! Who called it? Who called it?
Plans
I
Is
was
this
more
my
like.
cheating.
second? This is my second 99 of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Great.
Cool. Yeah. No, I locked
Jinx
it.
me.
Nope.
Thanks a lot.
Lock doesn't open up. You're good. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. So I just looked at the group and say, yeah, I'm not getting in here through lock picking. Do we want to like bash the door in somehow?
Yeah, maybe not in the middle of the day. I think we've probably already overstayed our welcome staying piled up in here right now.
We should we should come back later, right?
Yeah, the sun's already starting to
Mhm.
set, so maybe maybe we hang
Yeah.
around for an hour or two.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Can I was planning on stepping into this store.
We'll be in a store.
Yeah, was I out here? Because I would have been going into the store this was
Yeah,
happening.
I think you'd mentioned your plan was to be in the store the whole time. Yeah, that's fine. You want to be in the store? Yeah.
That would be wonderful, right?
Yeah, you want to have been in the store? That's cool. Yeah. Actually, this guy shouldn't be here. Yeah. Hey, go ahead and hop on in the store, my friend. Oh, the door is unlocked. There you go. Is it open?
How do I adapt to? There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And I'll just be up out.
Mhm. Yeah. And the store is way more cluttered than it looks on the map, but yeah. And you can see that there are a couple shelves that look like they have been like broken and are in the process of being repaired. And there's like a very old African man. He's got a kind of like you were here the last time they were here, but as Robert,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it's Silas. It's the same guy that was here before. Yeah. And he's like, oh yes. How can I help you?
Well, I'm not particularly looking for anything special. I just wanted to check out the place.
Mm-hmm.
Feels close to home.
I see. And uh, just browsing, as they say. Then.
Yes, indeed. It's fine that we're both old men now.
Yeah. Well, very well. I'm just here polishing this corner of the table. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Marvelous shop, by the way.
He bows and eyes you slyly, but no, not actually.
Yeah. And I would just be looking for anything related to the cult of Bloody Tongue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me a cult
Cult?
or perception check. Or spy hidden. Either a cult or spy hidden. Either one's fine. Yeah, no, nothing here seems particularly nefarious or like certainly nothing related to the cult of the bloody tongue. Nothing here seems like blood cult related at all. If anything, it is like you might see some like, you know, a cult in the sense of like tribal religious, so small, like very small religious items, but like that's about it. And even that stuff is very basic, but definitely nothing bloody tongue related here in the shop
Mm-hmm.
in terms of the items on sale.
Okay. Then walking back. Sir, I did have one odd question.
He nods at you.
I heard lately about a African cult and a killing spree around them. Cult of the Bloody Tongue. Is that something I should be worried about here? And I am like using are going to use like a how he reacts to me saying the word cult of the Bloody Tongue, or that's
Mhm.
not line. Uh,
Okay, yeah, give me your psychology check.
there it is. Oh, oh, you know what? Why not? Um,
Yeah. It was, that's I Hmm. I only sell simple things. Goods for healing and fertility and other bric-a-brac. The odd devil mask here and there, but that's about it. Yeah. He gives you this just kind of a mostly toothless smile.
Well, I appreciate that, but my concern is more about if, you know, this is a cult is operating in the area.
Oh, I could understand how that would be scary. I don't understand why you're asking me about it. I'm just a simple business owner, but because I'm African, I must know about African cults. Is that your assumption?
No, not particularly. Just potential involvement.
About my potential involvement? And he's getting like affronted.
I just I know that there's a cult here, and I want to do something about it, but I am but one man, and I'm looking for people who know, who can guide me in the right direction.
I think you have the wrong place. I don't know anything about that. And he's like shaking his head vigorously.
Could I get a vibe for whether he's like telling the truth or not?
Yeah, I mean, you rolled your psychology check, but at least so far you think he's, yeah, he's not giving you any like anything.
Yeah, he seems pretty honest. Like there's no.
Yeah, he's just kind of
Well,
kind of odd. He's kind of an odd guy.
I bid you farewell then. I imagine I come to the window and see the cops rolling up. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck?
You're standing at the window watching then the window, like window's like curtained, but like imagine like the window kind of blows a little bit, and you see the curtain's kind of blow, and you see the cops like standing there talking talking to Yang, and they go, "So, what's going on here, little fella?"
What do you mean? What's going on here?
Well, we heard there's couple of fellas and a young lady trying to break into buildings.
Oh, break in?
That's
No, no. We're not trying to break in. My my companions, they're back there. If you'd like to go talk to them.
yeah. Why
The
don't we
one,
go talk to them? I think that'd be good.
and as we're walking over, I'll be like, the tall man there. That's Shazad. That's my boss. He's in the import industry,
Uh-huh.
and he we knew this import place was here, and I know. I mean, it don't sound like the best of thing, but business is business. He was looking, and we saw this other place next to it, and was wondering, if it was for sale and if he could open it up and, put his own import shop in here and hopefully, outcompete the guy and take the area over, I guess. So that's really all it was, just looking to see a potential place to open the business at. Right, Shazad? As we get up to them.
And it's like you see it's three beat cops, and there's like a detect like a suited detective kind of standing back, just like listening as the beat cops are kind of asking the questions. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So we got what we got here, like a United Nations type of, or I guess a United Nations doesn't exist. It's like a, Treaty of Versailles thing, trying to open up another import shop next door to the Juju house, huh?
I mean,
Is
yeah.
that right? Well, Mr. Tall Guy, huh? Big tall guy, huh? You should play for the Globetrotters, huh? Big fella.
Yes, but unfortunately, they would not probably let me
Do the
on because
Globetrotters
I have
exist?
a lack of depth
They
perception here.
exist. Oh, that's right. The eye. I see that there. What happened? That's a shame. Lost the eye.
It was a childhood accident.
Yeah, poking around places you probably shouldn't be poking around, huh? As a kid,
No,
followed you into adulthood. I see.
I was
That's too
actually helping
bad.
with animals.
Oh, helping with animals.
Yeah.
Kind-hearted. Big fella, kind-hearted. Big guy, big heart. I see how it is. Look at this, detective. We got a big guy with a big heart. Hey, miss, back there by the door. Could you come out here, please? I don't know why they're so fake Boston, but it's close enough.
I will stand by my fellows.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, so we heard you were poking around the door there. What you doing? Trying to you wouldn't be trying to break in now, were you?
I am a respectable woman, sir. I would never do that.
I wouldn't mean to suggest anything of the sort that you weren't. That would be horrible. Hmm. But you know, this is Harlem, and he like looks up. Well, you can't tell by the buildings, but the sun's about to go down, and all sorts of terrible things can happen in Harlem after the sun goes down. You guys ought to be careful. It doesn't sound from your accents that you're from around here. We would well, we'd hate for something terrible to happen to the three of yous.
I mean, I don't know, Mr. Ganiev. If he says it's dangerous, you think we should get out of here then?
Oh, I
I don't
really
want
do think you should get out of here.
Yeah. Take the officer's advice.
Hmm. Now, where is it you're staying? Just in case,
Yeah.
the detective here has any more questions for you.
Staying at the Waldorf Astoria.
Hmm. Okay. You give me a perception, is that the skill? I think deception isn't a skill. Is it just persuade?
Yeah, I think it's just the 30, the persuade, fast talk, or charm.
Yeah. Fast talk? We fast talk?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. There we go.
You got the
I'm
luck for that,
spending that.
right?
I'm spending that. Yep. Yep.
Hmm. Okay. Well, why don't we get your names here, and we'll look you up at the Waldorf Astoria if we need to. They jot down your names, which are a question mark.
Um,
It'll be under his fast talk roll if you give him fake names.
Okay. Muhammad Ibrahim. Genev is just a nickname.
my name's Wang Chin.
Um,
Quick, fake name. Come on.
I know, I
How
am
do you spell
Googling.
that?
Because I didn't think this would be a thing.
You now
Let's
have to
see.
roll your own fast talk, unfortunately, Misty.
No, damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'll
Like an
just give him my
asshole
real
cops.
name. Fuck it.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna fast
You're
talk.
gonna give your own name?
this
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I'll give my
Okay.
actual name.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Yes, they kind of watch as you go by. The detective goes into the shop, kind of gives Bobbert a look,
Bummer.
and goes up to the counter and starts talking to the old man. And yeah, Robert, what are you doing?
I was gonna change Robert my name, but in Discord, but I'll figure that out later. Yeah, after seeing kind of that going on, I walk out. Kind of delayed, not trying to make it apparent I'm with them.
Yeah, let's all get in the car and just drive away without Bobbert.
Yeah.
Be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are the
Cool.
cops still just standing there?
Yeah, they're just standing there.
Yeah, I'll get in the car. I'll just keep walking down the road
It's a good
until
plan
I
to
can
diddy
like
diddy dum diddy do.
get out of eyesight.
Yeah. All right, where do you go?
I imagine I can keep walking till I corner that like is not within sight.
I guess we could drive ahead a few blocks and then just park and wait for him to catch up with us.
Yeah, the goal to
Yeah.
not be seen together.
Mm-hmm.
Between Shazad, Yang, and Thee, whoever has the lowest spot hidden check,
Uh-oh.
will you guys give me a spot hidden?
Mine is
52.
mine's a 72.
46. All right.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Heck
didn't need that
yeah.
40.
Nice. So as you're driving away, I gotta look this up. That you noticed that these cops and the detective, judging by their badges, are from the gotta double check the why is it not? Nope. Okay, not there. So, one sec. Basically, they're from a different precinct than Detective Poole or Lieutenant Martin Poole. Um, they're from the same precinct that Captain Robeson, the captain who was in charge of the murders. Lieutenant Poole explained that all the other killings, aside from Jackson's killings, was Captain Walter Robeson was in charge of those. All these cops and the detective are from that same precinct.
And does that precinct near this area?
Yeah, that's who's responsible for this for
Okay.
Harlem, basically, for
Okay.
this section of the city.
And how long did it take them to show up after we got there and started messing around?
Not long. Yeah, not very long at all. Maybe 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Because yeah.
So
You
they
each
showed
took
up.
time. Yeah.
They showed up with 3 cops and a detective 15 minutes after we're here, and it's from the same precinct.
As the Crooked
Um,
Cup.
yeah, this is starting to smell bad.
Mm-hmm.
So We think we've got cultists in the cops.
That's.
I thought they were in their own cult.
I mean, better to have the police look the other way.
Or even better, cover up your mistakes and frame somebody for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Lieutenant Poole is from Precinct 7A, and all these cops were from Precinct 14, the 14th Precinct, which is in Harlem. And they were responsible for arresting Hilton Adams and investigating most of the Carver killings.
Am I in the car yet? Have we gotten to that part? Or
Yeah.
are we driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we should be here anymore tonight. Do you think we want to go to Poole now and tell him what we've got going? I mean, we're talking crazy stuff. I don't know how much he's going to believe us, but
He's also not going to be very
he
appreciative that we're still poking around. But
he already suspects these cops.
yeah.
And
Oh, didn't the
this
reporter suspect these cops?
Yep. And now I suspect these cops.
Yeah, especially with our personal account.
Maybe we do need to go talk to him. We probably need somebody in the law on our side if we're going to go any further with any of this.
Yeah.
Mm,
Sounds like he has some insight into the situation as well.
Did we want to
How
go
about we
talk to him in the
swing by
morning?
there? How about we swing by there on the way? Um, well, do we? No, yeah, we'll swing by in the morning. I was gonna say we could leave a message for him, but maybe it's better if we just swing by.
I think he would appreciate it more if we actually talked to him face to face.
Oh, I wanted to talk to him face to face. I just didn't know if I wanted to talk to him face to face at the precinct or leave a message for him to meet us somewhere else.
Huh.
How about we swing by? I mean, he could even be there right now.
I mean, there is the possibility. Where is the 14th or the 7A?
7A is on. I just had it open. I want to say West 20th. So
Well, it's not Harlem.
no, it's like Manhattan. Yeah.
Which that's where we're staying.
Which it's like I think it's Lower Manhattan. Yeah. It's around here. Because Harlem is what, like Upper Manhattan, technically, like near middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were we actually? We were at Murray Hill Hotel. That's it.
Yes.
Mhm. Right. Yeah, because it's kind of down towards the bottom. So yeah, it would be pretty low.
Murray Hill is number 13, so right down
That's
over
right.
here. Yep.
Yeah.
That's where
And
we
then
are.
it would be like around here-ish.
Okay.
Would be my guess. Maybe even up to like, oh, maybe if you're counting from here, I don't know, maybe up around here. Yeah, but somewhere around there. Midtown, maybe. Not far
Yeah,
from you.
that's not far from us. We can definitely swing.
I mean, if he got to the Chelsea, where's the Chelsea? If that was 18, that was in his. Yeah, that was in his territory. So yeah, it can't be far from you guys. And you're at 13, so yeah, has to be like right around there somewhere.
I should say right here.
Yeah, we'll say it's in Midtown because it's got to be because that's his territory. Oh yeah, it's if I had read past the comma, precinct 7A at West 20th Street, which is where I stopped, comma, just around the corner from the Hotel Chelsea. I should learn to finish sentences. So yeah, to answer detailed questions. Yeah. So yeah, it's right around there-ish. So you hotel or are you going straight there? What was the decision?
Swing by there, leave him a message to meet us at
Tell him to meet
a
us at a
diner.
local cafe. Yeah, diner.
Okay. Who do you leave the message with? Just like the front desk officer, the officer working the like booking, or
Um, I'll go in. Um, and oh yeah, I'll leave a message with whoever's kind of at the front desk or whatever. I'll say, "Hi, yes, my name's Yang. I'm a private investigator. I'm supposed to have a meeting with Lieutenant Poole tomorrow, but I have to I have to change the time a little bit. Could you leave him a message and see if he could meet me at whatever diners down the street from here? We were at Hotel Chelsea, so we would have went to a diner some. So whichever diner we were going to, I'll throw that name out and say, could you ask him if he could meet me there at 8 a.m. instead of noon?
he's like, yeah, sure, I'll pass it along.
All right, thank you. And I'll head out. Hop back in the car. Message is left. We'll need to be at the diner we used to go to at 8 a.m.
All right, head back to the hotel, sleep up,
Mm-hmm.
Rest off the night.
and get a point of health back,
Officially
and
above half HP.
and we smash cut to the diner. You guys are sitting at the diner, waiting. Is he going to show up?
I
Is he
hope so.
standing you up? 8 a.m. 8:05. Hey, you said 8 a.m., right?
Yeah, 8 a.m.
Yeah. 8:05 rolls around. 8:10. 8:15. Ding ding. The door. Just a kid coming in, finishing his paper route. 8:20. Ding ding.
It is possible that he doesn't work today.
It's just a stockbroker. Because it's now Tuesday and The market's open, but this guy's, a knight. He's working the Japanese market. 8:25. Ding ding. Rule of 3. There is Lieutenant Martin Poole coming in. Comes in, sees you guys, walks over, gives the waitress a look, a nod. She brings over a cup of coffee. He sits down, puts his hat on the table, and what's going on?
Glad you got our message. I know you told us to not keep snooping around, but I don't know if you actually figured out to take that advice anyway. But I think we got things narrowed down, and it's just a hunch. But I think your dirty cops may be a lot dirtier than what you think.
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
We had heard Jackson was looking for African import places. One of them was the Juju House in Harlem, and we were there yesterday, and it's in a little hole with it, and then a locked door for a closed pawn shop, and we are kind of fiddling around there, trying to see what was going on. And it wasn't 15 minutes later, and 3 cops and a detective show up from that precinct, wanting to know what we're doing and shuffling us out of there as quickly as they can. And I think right around there is the home of this bloody cult. And also we've got a name of the leader of the cult. It is Makunga Mdari.
He's just looking at you. He's taking notes, but so you were trying to break into a pawn shop and police officers showed up, and that means they're crooked. So that's what you're telling me?
No, like I said, could be wrong on this, but it was just the timing.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was no great ruckus or anything, and 15 minutes later they're there, and with a detective no less. I mean, maybe things work different here in the US, but even if somebody did make a call about somebody trying to break and enter in a pawn shop, I don't think they would send 3 cops and a detective normally.
No, they wouldn't. But it's he's kind of like looking at his notepad, having written everything down. It's not enough for me to take it to my it's not actionable. It's not for me to do anything with it.
I
I
was
appreciate
afraid
you
of that.
bringing it to me, but I can't do anything with this.
I feel like there's something in that pawn shop.
Yeah.
You assuming there's only padlocks only got so many types of keys. I don't know. Do you guys have a master key that you guys keep for things like that?
No, we don't.
Well,
I just cut it, but I'd need a warrant to cut the lock.
what kind of what do we need to bring you to get enough evidence to do that?
Something hard, physical or photographic, something I can show a judge.
I'm a decent hand to take pictures. Maybe if I just set up somewhere around there, I can just take pictures for a few days.
Yeah, but pictures of what?
I don't know yet. I'm a private investigator. First, I started out just taking pictures of the front, seeing what kind of people are hanging around there.
Going in and out of a import-export store.
And to see if anybody goes in or out of that locked pawn shop.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys got any other ideas? Things we could do? I want to get this man enough to get this place shut down before we leave.
Not sure. Weren't really able to be there very long. I do know the shop owner of the Juju place. He doesn't seem to be involved, and nothing in the store seemed suspicious of the sort.
Well, that's good at least. That way we wrecked the store for nothing.
So it is possible that that store is being used as a front, and even he doesn't know about it. Potentially sneaking things in on his shipment.
Those cops had no idea you were with us, Robert. Or
This is
Bobber.
true.
You could probably do some groundwork just waltzing around there.
That's right. Yeah. Pool's like, wait, who are you?
Oh, this is
I'm a
Bobber. He's
friend.
yeah, he's a guy we met. We were trying to figure all this out, and he's got it in for this cult too.
Right. Robert. Okay. Well, either Yang or Robert, will you give me a fast talk roll? It could be a persuade.
Yeah,
Your choice.
I guess I'm bothered right now.
Or persuade. Conversation's going on long enough.
I got a 50 on a persuade. That's my best.
Yeah, 53 on persuade's my best.
Well, then you roll. Oh yeah.
Oh
Damn.
Okay.
He's like, okay. All right. Yeah. Keep going. You're good.
He was real sus, and he's like, "Oh, damn, yeah, that's Bobbert."
Good old
Yeah.
Of course, the
Bobber.
alternative. The fuck is he gonna believe? I'm Robert in a different body.
Yeah.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
It's like Robert Boggs. Don't you guys have a friend called Robert Marsh too? That's coincidental.
It's fucking
That is
weird.
very
You guys are
coincidental.
weird. So yeah, okay. Is he planning to stake the place out and get some more evidence?
Yeah, is there like more around there? I was like across the street from that place. What kind of buildings were across the street? Is it more apartment buildings? Kind of stuff's there.
Oh, I had a plan immediately after we stopped talking with Poole.
Okay.
Let's just get bolt cutters.
I mean, we could have thieves slip in the dark and out with some bolt cutters and cut that lock.
I mean, could do it at night. Yeah, probably would be best. I don't even think it's a horrible idea to just use this alternative body as a just complete any fucked up shit we do. It's Bobbert. It's not no one else.
I mean, if you want to do that, feel free.
I will say I'm wondering now that we were snoping around there if the cops are dirty, if they're going to be keeping a closer eye on that.
Mm,
Which, if they are, that means it matters.
Which
Hmm.
is true. We could find or try to find a back, and usually places have back entrances.
Well, how about before we go cutting locks, we do a day or two of reconnaissance. I'll find a place I can set up and watch from a window or something and take pictures. And then if you just want to kind of work the streets around through there, see if you see any of the other ways in, what connects to that building, what doesn't, what kind of people seem to go in
Yeah.
and out if there are other entrances.
Yeah, we'll try that, and all else fails, I will literally just walk by one day, clip it, continue walking, and then at night we can go.
So yeah, because it's in that weird like little alley courtyard, your best bet for having like a window view of it would be getting into one of the apartments and like sitting in an apartment and watching it. You would then have to like go up through the apartment buildings and try to like convince someone to just like sit in their living room and watch this like a business. Which
I'll pay $20 per day that I'm here.
Either that, or if there was a vacant apartment there, maybe you could like say you want to rent it for a month, and maybe somebody would go for that deal. I mean, don't know if there'd be any empty apartments there, but it's worth a shot.
I mean, yeah.
If not, maybe we pay the person in the apartment to go spend a couple days on a little vacation at a ritzy hotel around here.
Yeah, that was my thought. First thought to see if we can find like a vacant one. Second thought, pay somebody. I do kind of feel like trying to rent one would leave a little bit of a paper trail to directly to us.
Um, I don't know. You give them enough money, they probably do it without any paperwork.
The question is how much is enough?
I guess first we see what they would want to rent it to you for doing it the right way. And then double that. I don't know. You're the guy who's got the money. I'm not used to greasing pockets like that.
Here's the thing, I'm not either.
I'm never too old to learn a new skill. Put on your top hat and monocle and let's go.
do renting or convincing a tenant to leave and to fuck off and
I'll
I guess
ultimately leave that up to Moneybags.
I guess I'll start off seeing if there are any vacancies in
yeah,
the
okay,
apartment
yeah.
building
So you
first off.
go
And
and talk to
then yeah.
the like landlord or yeah. There aren't any like I mean there are vacancies, but there aren't any vacancies specifically on that with the view of the court of ransom court. Um, So yeah, you have to then convince one of the tenants to fuck off.
Convince them with that mighty credit rating roll. They always go well.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do, Mr. Ganev?
Hmm. It's just very suspicious if I knock on somebody's door and essentially say, "Hey, if I pay you and pay for a hotel for you, can I borrow your house for a couple days?" I
It
feel
gets
like we
less
get
suspicious the more money you offer them. That's the way that works.
Find someone. Find the brokest looking tenant.
I mean, I guess I could have asked that in the when I was looking for an apartment for one of the rooms.
Mhm.
What's the average price per month?
A low price for an apartment building, and then for an apartment in the 1920s.
$3 a month.
Yeah.
Oh, what a time!
Rent prices for a single person's apartment in the 1920s averaged at about $60 per month.
We'll call it 40.
I mean, you just tell them, "Hey, I'll give you 3 months rent if you just let me stay here for like a few days." I'm pretty sure most people would be like, "Oh yeah, go for it."
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
And just reassure them, like, "Hey, like I'm not gonna touch any of your stuff, but if you want to take anything out, go ahead and take it out before I come in."
And looking at this, I'm also saying this is our New York City, 1920. The average salary was $3,000, $3,269 per year.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
offer somebody $120, they're probably going to listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, $120 if I could borrow your house for a day.
So you
Not a
plan?
day. Give us like 3 days.
Okay.
That's basically a month's rent per day.
Okay. All right. So, which room did we want to try first?
Whichever one's got the most the
Best
best view.
view, yeah.
Yeah. What floor? How high up are you going to be? Ground floor? Well, like I guess not ground floor. There probably aren't any like ground floor views.
Probably
But,
like
like
third
second,
floor.
third floor. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Across or right above, looking down. Probably across, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
like kind of kitty corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kitty corner so I can see the pawn shop door
And
if
the
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
both
yeah.
of the doors if possible.
Okay. Yeah. And you go up and you offer this person $120 for
For 3 days of their. Yeah.
yeah, which is outside of your spending limit, right?
That is,
Oh,
yes. My spending level is 50. So
Okay.
I would
oh,
Yeah.
have to.
What's yeah?
Well,
Give
my
me a
cash is 300. My cash says
yeah. Your
350.
cash is 350.
Yeah.
You want to give me a charm check?
Charm check.
Bat your eyelashes and everything.
Nice.
Those
That's the
What do
first
you-
time it's
what-
fucking worked.
What do you say when you walk
Oh.
up and do this? As this
Uh,
person's like, yes. What do you want?
You just won a vacation.
you just want a
Yeah.
vacation to
Hesitate.
a hotel for 3 days for $120 if you want it. I give you $120 and the hotel for 3 days.
What hotel?
Oh, there's not a motel in, is there? No, I guess similar one to ours, probably ours. Just have them put it under. I'll have it set up for them whenever they get there.
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
Okay. I get that. Sure. I already have a bag packed. I always have a go bag. And they just reach behind the door and grab a bag. Give me the cash.
All right, here you
and they reach in their pocket. Here are the keys. The fridge is empty. I only eat at the diner across the street. Anyway. I'm out of toilet paper. And, well, you'll figure everything else out. They pat you on the shoulder and walk off.
All right.
It's basically a Slender Man, and they just lope out the building.
I'm not totally sure that this person actually rented this apartment. I think they were
I'm not
squatter.
sure either.
Okay, there are just corpses everywhere. Real sad.
Oh no.
Real
This,
hunger.
this is actually
We
the old
get in there
space.
and there's 500 pictures on the wall with red strings framed between all of them.
Yeah, you guys. I found them. They came right to me. It's perfect. It's all going according to plan. All right, cool. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, you're in this apartment, looking out over a ransom court. 1 ransom court and 2 ransom court.
After
What?
I get some toilet paper and a little bit of food in this house because I won't be here for the next 3 days.
Yeah. 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 So yeah, you guys got there like middle of the day, just kind of after lunchtime, and yeah, you watch. Well, y'all give me. Well, who's are all 3 of you just like huddled up like at the windows, like watching?
Figure we could take shifts that way. Like we're not all fatiguing our eyes just staring at at a locked door.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, will y'all give me spot hidden checks?
What hidden?
I mean, you're going to see people going in and out regardless of whether or not you pass your spot hidden checks. You're fine. It's just if there's like anything small and noticeable. Cool. Yeah. So, as the sun goes down, and you know the shop's hours, you remember like it closes about 5 o'clock. So getting close to like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, a fairly tall, muscular dude in a like suit. It's a fairly fairly shabby, like they're not holes, but just kind of like simplistic, not necessarily tailored suit. Comes up, African man, bald head, walks up, has a key, opens up the door to not the pawn shop, but to the juju house, and goes in. And after that, Well, I don't know who's on watch. Well, who is on watch at night? I can roll. I'll roll a d4 and just see. I'm gonna roll it just based on the order of who rolled those luck rolls or those spine rolls. 1, Yang, you were on watch late at night as this is happening. You see this man go in. If you do anything as he goes in, do you wait? Do you like call out to everybody, or are you just watching still?
I'm just watching. I'd have my camera with me. I don't know if it's too dark for me to get a decent shot.
It's
or-
pretty dark to get a good shot
I'll
for
just
cameras
watch.
at this era because
Yeah.
you thought you would need would immediately give away you're like
Yeah.
taking a picture. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so I'll just keep my eyes out. This guy already kind of looks like he fits the bill of the Simdardi guy.
Yeah. And after he goes in, one of the like homeless people that are in the court stand up and go and stand next to the door of the juju house and just lean up against the door like this. And like 15 minutes later, another person comes up and like talks to the homeless person that's standing there. And then they open the door, person goes in. And a couple minutes later, someone else comes in. They talk to the person, they go in.
After I see a third person go in, I'm shouting back into the room for people to wake up.
Yeah.
Hey, one of those bastards I gave $2 for is over down here playing doorman.
Oh, not homeless people, huh?
No.
Hey, Bobbert, you feel like a late night walk?
Well, as good as any.
See how they act if you just walk by that area?
Just keep an eye out for me in case they jump me.
Yep. Got a bird's eye view here. If all else fails, just bite them. You're good at that.
Shoot you a look as I walk away. But yeah, I kind of stroll by, giving a little eye look over as I stroll by.
Yeah. So you're like walking along the street, or do you go into the alleyway into the court?
Along the street.
Yeah.
I think walking into the alleyway would be a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Just walking along.
Just see how they act.
Give me a psychology check. Nice. Yeah. You see all of them watching you.
We've gotten an absurd amount of single digit rolls this session.
You've
Yeah.
rolled really well today. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah. All three of the homeless people in this thing are like all staring at you and watching you as you walk by.
We're all sitting up there watching it.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see them like,
Yeah, and I would annoyingly walk around the block back over so I don't have to walk.
yeah.
I mean, if they're doing something in there, we could potentially crash the place and catch them. But if they're not doing something in there and we crash the place in the middle of the night, they could just have us thrown in the jail with their crooked cops.
Two more people walk up to the door together, talk to this guy, and go in.
They got a whole
And
late party going.
will you guys give me a listen checks?
Is that including me? I'd probably still be walking around, right?
When you get back to the when you get back to the apartment, you can. Yeah, you can if you want to. So you can spend 4 luck if you want to. Shazad, you can spend 8 luck if you want to.
Oh,
Mm.
Robert, you can spend 18 luck if you want to.
I think I like having that above 30 mark.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah,
luck
I'm
would I have to
good.
spend?
8 to get you to the next level.
Mm. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I did it.
You think you can hear the faintest beating of drums.
Guys, I think I hear drums.
Oh, drums
Oh,
again. We're gonna crash
Not
another.
again, man.
If that one is if that first guy that went in is who I think he was, I don't think this one's a healing ceremony.
Oh, you think this is a black magic? They're killing people thing?
Black magic for sure. But there's now 5 people in there. And 3 of these homeless people out in this alleyway, and I'm assuming all of them are cult members.
Do,
That's what I would think.
is there another way to get in besides the front door? Do we know?
We didn't see any other entrances when we were in the shop, did we?
Hmm.
No, and Robert circled the block, and there wasn't one on the other side on the street either.
So that's our
And then
one way.
now it makes me wonder if there's roof access, because a lot of older buildings
I'm putting you guys
have
like
roof
here.
access.
You still can't see anything. Give me a sec.
Nope.
Hold on. Bear with. Bear
Bearing,
with.
bearing.
But no, I'm putting you guys in the alley, even though you're in a building. It's just so you can see. But imagine that you were in an apartment on this side of the building.
From where we can see this building, if we look up on the roof, does it look like there's a door up there, or is it?
You can
I
see
would
the door
assume-
into the Juju house. Yeah.
Can we see the roof of it from the third
No, the
floor?
roof. I mean, does it look
Oh.
like there's a bump on the roof to be like a doorway?
No, this is a
a
huge
skylight.
apartment building. This is like
Okay.
this is a huge building in New York City.
So
You never know.
Yeah. Yeah.
so we got one way in.
I don't like this.
I don't
Could we-
either, but
Could we talk our way in?
I don't think so. I don't think there's any chance of that happening. I think if we're going in there, we're going in there planning on a fight. And we're
Mhm.
gonna have to try and take those 3 out that are out there as quickly and quietly as possible.
I don't have anything quiet on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say guns aren't an option.
You got 2 throwing knives.
You do have 2 throwing
They're not
knives.
gonna kill someone instantly, though.
Right.
That's a pretty mean looking throwing knife.
Yeah, but just if they try to pull it out, well, I guess if I hit hard enough, maybe.
But if this is the cultist, then they know what that weapon does.
They don't have to pull it out.
Yep.
Yeah. So
But if
I
you get
should
it
have
right on their
grabbed a
face,
machete.
if you get it directly on their face, then they can't see.
Well, I
True.
mean, I could We could wait around the corner, and I could walk up and taunt them, and as they round the corner, we jump them.
Um, try and lure them out.
I
Is that
don't
what you're
see a
thinking?
way. Yeah, I don't see a way we're stealthily going in that square and taking them out.
No, you might lure one out, but I bet it'll just be the one. And the one next to the door, I don't think he's going to move for anything except to go into the door and warn them.
Well, wouldn't he do that regardless?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to somehow stop it, somehow figure out just how to stop him before he can do that.
You guys are talking. Another pair of people walk up, talk to this guy, and go.
What is the composition of the pairs? Is it always male female, or is like 2 males, 2 females?
The first pair was, a man and a woman. The second pair was 2 men.
Are they all African or?
No, it's mixtures. It's like,
Which the
there
cultists
was
we've been dealing with have been a mixture too, haven't they?
exactly, yeah. They all sort of have a, sort of down on their luck. Definitely kind of look to them.
Is there a phone in this place?
Give me a luck roll.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Nope, definitely not.
Ooh.
There's no phone easily accessible to you.
Does somebody want to go down to the lobby and see if they can use the phone there?
It's broken with your fumble.
Shit. Well, so much for calling Lieutenant Poole. I feel like this is our chance, but we're
This is
now
your
dealing
chance.
with 3 people outside and 7 people inside. That's 10 versus 4.
Yeah, that very much is.
If you let me use my gun, I could even it out a little bit, but I can't.
No, we can't. Especially not outside the door.
Why not?
I mean, I guess the people inside only have one way out, but still.
That we know of.
Oh, if your concern is about them getting out, fair enough. Yeah, I was just yeah.
I got an idea, and I start looking around. I set up for 3 days. I know I bought a bottle of booze.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just start looking at this guy's rundown apartment. Surely I can find a dirty piece of fabric somewhere.
Yeah.
What if we throw a Molotov cocktail at the front door first?
I like that idea.
And at least that dude's got to deal with the flames if he wants to go through it.
Well, I feel like the only concern with that is while it solves the problem, it doesn't give us any closer to getting the police to investigate.
No,
Beyond
we have to
just
get in there and see the evil. To get the police to investigate.
really hope that growling was just ambient and not actually outside.
Were there phone booths in the 1920s? Is that a thing yet?
Booths invented. 1889.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you could You can try to call Lieutenant Poole, at least the 4th precinct, 7th precinct, 7A,
Yeah,
precinct
7.
7A, and but you don't know whether or not they're going to get here or even believe you, because they'd have to get a message to him and then get here in time before
Yeah.
whatever's going on ends.
I think we got to do something, guys.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to do. I don't think we can wait.
Once
Do we
get-
have?
Once we get in the door, if guns need to go blazing, then I feel like it's okay. Then I just don't want to do it until we get in there.
So, are we still throwing around Molotov like that? Yeah.
I think that's going to be the best way to buy some time at that door.
Yeah. Do we? How many can we make with what's here? And I start looking.
Yan can give me another luck roll.
Oh, come on! No.
Just his one bottle. You make one. So
So if I throw it in that general direction, it either theoretically hits the door or hits the guy, and I think either way works for us.
mhm. It blocks you getting in as well, though, I will say.
That is true. I don't expect it to burn too long though, because that's all
Mm-mm.
concrete
Yeah.
out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, you make a quick Molotov cocktail, and you guys all like rush down, get around the corner.
Seems like the plan, right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna go about it. Yeah.
Assuming
All right.
we'll be attacking them next session.
Yep. Yang, will you give me your fighting throw roll?
Oh boy, I've never made a throw roll before. How bad is this gonna be? I got a 20.
Hopefully, you don't drop it at your feet.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh,
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Success.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, we will pick up next session with this Molotov cocktail hitting the door or hitting wherever you want to perfectly.
I feel like that dude's getting slammed right in the face
Just
with a fucking
boom.
Molotov.
Yes.
getting roasted.
Stoked and covered in
like
fire.
a Christmas tree. And we'll pick up, that'll be the 30th. And
It's
yeah,
not
this
cold.
dude just whoosh. Well, yeah, this guy just completely immolated. I mean, I think with a 1, he is instantly out of the fight. This guy's just immediately dropped.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect. Awesome work. And yeah, we will, one way or the other, be ending New York next session. I feel comfortable saying it this time. And
right.
I feel comfortable saying we will be ending it. I don't know how, but yeah. But that's a good way to start it. Hitting a dude in the face with a Molotov cocktail. Good work.
Now it's
Good
just
work.
9 against 4.
That's easy
Yeah.
numbers. You've all got guns, right? I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave someone my gun, but I probably would have taken it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've all got guns in full health. You're fine. You're fine.
I am 1 point away from full health, so I am.
Meh.
What's
I'm
the
only
deal,
7.
man?
I'm 1/2 there.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's like a regular. We were just playing like a regular Call of Cthulhu game. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And there's nothing worse than just regular cultists in there. It's all good.
Totally.
Excellent. Looking forward to it. Well.
I do have one quick question. It will.
Yes. No. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. I'm just writing down the 30th.
So when we finally play Odyssey of the, I have friends that were in the other games of that I played that never finished. Would you be opposed to me telling them about it and asking if they want to join? Like, there's
Yeah,
no
if we have-
guarantee they're going to say yes. but I could think of at least one of them that might be able to.
Yeah, if I ever if I ever get around to running that, yes, yeah.
Okay, that was my question.
Yeah. And then also, Josh, we should probably roll up your psychiatrist at some point before next session because I think they will be needed. They might not be, but they might be.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might be needed for at least Robert. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Judging by how Noah's been going as well.
Yeah, if I don't have to roll up the psychiatrist, we'll have to call this guy I know, Barry. I'm sure he
Yeah.
can take care of you.
Yeah. So just let me know when you're free. I'm free most evenings, and yeah, it should only take. We can get through it like an hour. Well, it's been a little while, so I'm a little rusty using that thing. Maybe an hour and a half. Hour.
Okay,
Mm.
sounds good.
Yeah.